What's going on, everybody? No countdown timer today because I had it ready and then I realized no audio was coming through, so what's that all about? But we're here. We're ready. Ready, willing, and able, as always, for some disco. Stream number 7. I think I massively underestimated how long this game was, which I shouldn't have done because it's an RPG, but here you go. But, yeah, like, I thought for some reason I was going to be done by now, but I feel like we're only getting into it. We're only getting started, really. But, good job, it's a fantastic game and we're having a lot of fun so far. So let's crack on. Tehran, what is up? Thanks for joining the stream. I haven't seen you around here before. How are you doing, my friend? Good to have you along. I guess I should... I'm pretty sure my audio is coming through now, but I did have to, like, quickly move some things around, so... Let me know if you guys can't hear anything. I need to add the source again, because it disappeared. So 2 seconds on that. That should come through now. Fry, hello, hello. How's it going, mate? Thanks for jumping back in for some more Disco Fever. How's it going, mate? How are you doing today? Oh my god, I forgot we were wearing this. I also have no idea if it's the right outfit to go for. It is all bonuses, so apart from composure. Audio sounds good too. Good. Right, so where we left off, we were deep into the evening, or the early morning of day 2. So I think all that's left to do is sleep and move into the next one.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours. You've earned it.
Alright, on to day 3, you guys. God, I hope we have some better rolls today. I'm having one of the worst hangovers of my life, feeling like Harry. Good, man. We'll get you into character. I mean, not good. No one likes a rough hangover. Hopefully the night was worth it, or day, or whatever you did to earn your hangover. But yes, embrace the role. This is the perfect game for it.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Dream sequence?
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
I love these dream sequences because the voice acting just goes so hard.
You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
I'm sorry, cells. It's all me. It's all my fault.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
I initially thought all this sort of internal turmoil was from the extreme hangover, which I suppose maybe it still is, but it's obviously progressing more than one night. Or maybe he's never been able to get to sleep very well. At least not recently. I am an artist, and liver damage is my art.
Oh yeah, baby. Frame your suffering as a masterpiece. Only one problem. No one's watching. It's boring, buddy. boring as death. You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
In the half-world. Get me out then, please. Back to the other place.
Oh, baby boy, you're already in the other place.
Boy.
There's no nourishment for you tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe if you took a lot of drugs before you go to sleep.
Great advice,
That'd
Electric
do
Chem.
the trick.
I thought, aren't I asleep already?
Maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
I have got a rough going of it. It would make sense you would want to party into the, all through the night if this is what being asleep is like.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can.
Okay.
Gather your bearings. Rock
and roll.
roll.
Not a complete dream state, but obviously some kind of internal struggle that gets a lot worse in the nighttime. So enough of that. Is that how I slept? I mean, make your bed. You'd have a little bit easier going of it. Come on, man. You're not doing yourself any favours. Let's check in on our expression just to see if I've got any chance of
A mirror
doing
hangs
anything.
on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the
Electrocam.
expression.
1. Okay. Use your chain cutters. That's interfacing. That's a 3, so that's not great. Tool not in hand is a -10. So it might be semi okay if we grab some chain cutters.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom
28.
wall.
Still pretty low.
In it, your face,
Let's go for it.
adorned. The chain cutters slip out of your hands
Nope.
as you attempt to twist the forceps
Shoulda
into
known.
place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Heard about the band OO+1. Dig into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Okay, that's not happening. I can't do more bad. I can't, just keep doing these bad rolls and fail your checks. Check failures after the last stream because he just took it out of me. It was too much to handle. Let's take a look at what we need to do today, you guys. So it is a Wednesday. We've got to close the water lock. To get to the coast, you need to use the panel to close the water lock, which should be done by Wednesday morning. Okay, this will open up a new area in Martinez, so that's obviously a big thing to do. Hopefully Kim... I'm going to see if Kim notices the fact we're wearing the boots. I'm going to keep wearing them, I think. -1 composure, but the authority will help. We only have the 1 skill point. Yeah, let's go meet Kim for the morning. Hello, Kimmy. Anything new to say today? Aren't we going to talk about the boots I'm wearing? I'm going to bring it up, apparently.
Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots.
At least I'm honest, He looks at the gleaming technological footwear you've been sporting.
Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort. Considerable ingenuity.
Oh yeah,
and timing.
that's me.
Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail.
Oh.
Oh no, you're a cop. You can't go to jail.
You're joking.
Am I? Anyway, did you want something related to police work?
You wouldn't do that to me, Kim.
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks. and looks away from
Logic.
the boots.
My logic is a
Just
zero.
know, if anyone asks me, I will snitch on you.
Just know if anyone asks me, I will snitch on you. Okay, not great. But, I mean, I am wearing them. You seem to be following me, Kim.
Excuse me?
You know, nothing, just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean, distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Okay then.
He simply nods. Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets
I did
bringing
ask,
it
to be
up.
fair. I brought it on myself. Right, so obviously the main aim is to go and open the barriers or whatever it was to... Was it a barrier? The water lock, that's it, yeah. So let's see, it says the morning, so I guess maybe we can go as of right now. Man, I'm not equipped, not dressed really appropriately for this weather, but that's okay. I believe it was down this way. We got some dock workers here. We cleared up the stuff with the dock workers in the whirling rags, right? Speak to the assault victim. Oh no, confront the Hardy Boys with what Clary told us. Okay, so that's quite a big thing to do. Maybe we should do that first, if they're there already. The dead man, she told us she can't talk about him now, but you need specifics, height, build, etc., etc. to confirm your autopsy. Ask a little later when she's collected herself. Open the apartment door for Evra. I forgot we had to do that. So there's still a few things we need to do here. But I'm guessing going to the new area will not prevent us from coming back here. But I'm going to go talk to the Hardy Boys. See what that's all about. And that feels like a pretty big revelation we got at the end of last stream. You put a point in visual calculus last stream. I think there was a check at the fence. Yes, there was. Good shout, Fry. This one right here. Yeah, which is quite possibly related to the murder. Or crime scene.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Missed or rather failed, yeah. We did a lot of that. I feel like I've done that far more than succeeding, but it is fun. Let's just check this doesn't help us out with this roll.
Cop habit. You look at everything.
Fair. Alright, let's quick smoke. We've got the health for it. Intellect. I'm right in thinking it's an intellect one, yeah, okay. First cigarette of the day. All good. Right stick. There we go. Lovely. Alright. Let's get off to a good start.
Tracks in the brown
What is up,
Serge?
Serge?
The plaza mosaic.
How you doing, mate? 58%. Alright, let's get it. Let's kick things off right, you know? We're due a good stream roll wise, come on.
The tire tracks were left here
we'll take
by
that.
an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a
Ooh,
message
look at this.
written in the language of burnt rubber.
Start crashed into the fence, reversed out and turned away. Okay.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there.
So they deliberately crashed the fence down to get there? Doing fine so far, a bit nervous about tomorrow. Yeah, I remember you saying yesterday. Well, is it out of your control at this point? Obviously, it's easier said than done to say don't worry, but, you know, if you've done everything you can do, then you just got to kind of wait and see. But I'm doing good, thanks, mate, yeah.
And then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again? The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge.
Bartender? I doubt it was Gart. But, I mean, damn bartender, because we hate Gart.
He was exaggerating. People blame cops for everything that goes wrong in the world. This has nothing to do with you.
Okay, what happened next? How far are you through Disco Surge?
The driver proceeded.
I'll be sure
back
not to
out
go
of the
too
yard,
far if
barely
you haven't caught
stopping
up, because
before
I'm about to
entering
do
the
like
adjacent
quite a
building.
big thing. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Oh, he hit that building too? Maybe here?
Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
Okay, good to know. Are you sure, Kimmy?
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went. If you find the time.
Okay, let's do that. Follow the track south, because this obviously could be connected to the case. Not yet. Still have time, but that's kind of the worst part about it. I just want it to be over and done with. Yeah, I get that, man. It's the waiting. It's the waiting that is the hard part, right? Because all you can do is try and stop your mind from thinking about it, which sometimes just makes it worse. But you got it, man. Take your mind off it with some streams. Keep your mind busy is all I would say. Still didn't have the time to continue Disco all that much. Probably be going soon. Yeah, no worries, man. Obviously don't want to spoil anything for you. But yeah, man, I just try and keep your mind preoccupied with other stuff. At least it's not for too long, right? Obviously it'll feel like a long time, but what, will it be all over this time tomorrow? Right. Are there actual visible tracks we can follow here? Not really. They're not highlighted or anything. Alright, let's just go south towards the canal then. Canal? This is the truck sort of jam. Footfall within, not human. Only a dog. Could the canal be down this way? We got some water here. Yeah. Okay, well this is where we need to go anyway, right?
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
You grab the handle and pull the lever up.
They were just leaving that up to me, I
As the
guess.
metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then, the water lock starts moving.
Incredibly slowly. Sweet. Area unlocked, you guys.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now.
Sure.
I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Sure, Kim.
Focus on one thing, achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
I'm not great at that. I tend to focus on as many different things as once. I think I'll watch the next Harry Potter. Yeah, great shout, mate. What are you on now? Order of the Phoenix? I always thought that was one of the weaker ones, but having watched it more recently, it's actually a banger. Like, the Voldemort-Dumbledore fight at the end of that film is so good. But yeah, see you next time, Serge. Yeah, it's a good one. They've got so much, like, early teenage sort of angst and romance troubles as well going on. Everyone starts getting feelings in that film. Yeah, the final fight is amazing. And it's a good setup. It sets it all up for, like, it's kind of the turning point where things start getting dark. Actually, that's probably the end of the fourth one, isn't it? Shit's getting serious now. Okay. Let's go over. That's always the most exciting part, I know, right? Well, instant money over here. Alright, well, enjoy, mate. I know I would. When are you trying to get all of them done by? Breaker box to power the radio pylon above you. Jose, how's it going, mate? Thanks for joining. How are you doing this afternoon? We just crossed. Oh, before Legacy releases. Yeah, you did say that. Very nice. Yeah, Jose, we just closed the water lock, so we're into like the new area. Although we do need to go talk to the Hardy Boys. Also. Magnesium? Traffic beyond the gate, more abandoned motor lorries. Okay. Sign says no entry. We're not getting through that way. Okay, okay. Oh, they look like they could be canal tracks. Sorry, not canal tracks, like car tracks. Oh, this is it. A creaking ahead, a broken axle grinding. Pry bar? What's up, Slava? Did I miss a pry barable thing? I probably did. We've got a banged up fuel canister. Soon you gonna find something hardcore? Oh god. I'm not ready for this. Hello, hello. Thanks for joining, mate. Let's take a look.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top,
What's up,
rear
Harkon?
wheels, and the engine remain visible.
Thanks for joining. How are you doing, mate?
It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
I tracked them myself. I did that on my own.
It appears to be so.
The lieutenant has a peculiar look in his eyes as he inspects the wreckage. Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Harkin is shivers. The shiveriest.
You get a sudden sinking feeling.
I actually
Stomach
haven't...
acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
I haven't taken in the actual art for these. It's really fucking cool. Like, Inland Empire is really good. Well, I mean, they're all really good. But, like, the actual art for these is so cool. It's a shame. How come only some of them are in colour? Do we know why that is? Are they boosted from my clothes or something? Bonus from items, so not that. Oh, is it a learned skill? Is that what that means? Yeah, looks like it. When you spend a point, they become coloured. Oh, okay. So I haven't ever spent a point in Electrochem. Because that he's talking to me all the time. Or Authority, that's a 7. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, it's where these skill points are. Well, I guess these will all be red. Yeah, they'll just match these colours. Still, it's really cool art. Find the traffic hooligan. You found the Joyrider's vehicle. See what's inside to identify his identity. Okay.
Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Have we read some of their in-depth descriptions in the info tab? Yeah, they're amazing. They're all so good. I obviously haven't read all of them. It's kind of just been as and when we've needed to. But it's this bit as well. The high versus low. If you cannot hear it, how can you ever save the city? I'm sure we will we'll read through them again at some point, or like as they come. Yeah, you got to put points in it. Yeah. Okay, let's run our hand over the cold metal. We love doing that.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
Okay, that's a no then. What's the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Well. Looks like Jacob Error's journey came to an abrupt end here.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes. Crazy recklessness.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The lieutenant's estimate is correct. The incident probably
Okay.
occurred on Sunday Eve.
So not much point saying, oh, we've got the error message again, you guys. Nice and early today. That's not good. There's no point saying how long it's been here because we just realised that. So what should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Okay. Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. Sure. No other option. Wow, that's one way to kill 2 hours.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground,
Sorry
the
if the
world
stream's
around
buffering for you
becomes
guys.
very
I can only
silent.
apologise, but I have no way of fixing this flippin' YouTube error. Ludwig. You got a new profile pic, Ludes? I can't really see it because the chat thing is really small. How you doing, mate? Thanks for joining, as always. We just unlocked the second half of the map. We closed the water lock.
The hinges creak under your weight.
And also, I've got the buffering message again, so
Dangerously so.
sorry if the stream is dipping in quality pretty badly right now.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue
Buffered
motor
a couple
carriage
times, but
in the
resolved
sea.
before you noticed it. Yeah, I'd probably get the error message later on. Still got it, but if it's alright for you guys, well, if it's not, I haven't been able to figure out what to do anyway. I can only apologise. Hold on, looks very blue. Point to the sunken vehicle.
Yes, it does.
What's your favourite blue thing?
Let me think about it.
Okay. Am I going to fail this?
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a
You
flock
get
of
a propeller
seagulls
beanie so the
lands.
codec thinks you're not insufficiently bit rating. Yeah, I know. I need as much shit in the background going on as possible. I could make my background I don't know, more animated or something, but who knows. I'm starting to think it's not even that, and it might just be my internet connection, but
The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
the night of good rolls begin. Oh, don't. I said that at the start of Tuesday stream, because we got 111, and I was like, yeah, man, this is the one. And then we obviously had the worst rolls of the night so far. But in terms of what you wish, Ludes, just closing the lock, really. Oh, yeah, and then we did as Fry said, we did the visual calculus roll on the fence, follow the tracks here over the water lock, and here we are. And then I said, sure, let's wait for 2 hours until the tide goes out. Time to present a good topic for discussion. Okay, let's get to know Kim a little bit. So, was your dad also... That's racist. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Clouds on
Not
the
true,
horizon
was it?
grow darker and the shadow
think
of
the
the
verdict's
sunset
out on
keeps
whether that
climbing.
worked.
You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
I'm not sure how much, like, Elizabethan era medicine can be trusted. If you have to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose? Okay, that's a good question.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
But if someone put a gun to your head,
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place.
Kim's so
in
too
the
stoic for his own
environment.
good, man.
30 more minutes pass.
Is that a number on the side? Oh, we'll ask this one first. Can you make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't.
Failed small
Super
talk
pre,
skill
middle
check.
40.
I know. I kind of wanted to see what would happen if I failed to whistle. Not good things.
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people, you know, those kinds of people.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
His rank in the underground street racing hierarchy. Small fish, this one. I accidentally called this one Corpus 51 Stupid Factory. Yeah, district or precinct? That's what I genuinely would have thought.
A precinct, yes. A police
Let's
precinct.
go.
Precinct 41, your precinct.
I'm getting things right today.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. Oh God, Harry.
Oh god.
Oh God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh no. It's mine. I drove my car into the sea?
I'm afraid so, yes.
Oh fuck.
It looks like you started in front of the whirling,
Oh,
jumped over
no.
the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
God, I'm such an idiot. The badge, the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
Well,
There is
God damn
also a fourth thing
Oh,
you've
no.
lost.
the fourth thing? Don't tell me it's my fucking girlfriend. Don't bring that up again. Or wife or whoever it was.
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
They're not going to take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Thanks, Kim.
People, yes, but not you.
Mate, Half-Life, that's not fair because we've seen my police record. I'm actually half decent as a police officer, I would argue. Not so much drove as yeeted. It looks like a pile of, yes, the remains of a good yeet, to be fair. Yote. But what is the past tense of yeet? Yeeted? Yote? Yort? How do we get it out? Do we even want to get it out? I mean, look at the state of it.
Detective, we don't.
Yeah.
A rescue operation really isn't viable.
No,
at this point.
I agree with you. So it's just gonna be there like that.
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years.
Ah,
Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable.
yeah.
But overall, this machine is a write-off.
Okay, I can fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as
All
well.
right, it's a write-off, you guys.
You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there.
Maybe my gun's
In a
in
few
there. Though.
months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one.
Shit.
Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real.
Damn.
But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
This is a disaster.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has
Shit.
4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
God. Maybe I was in pursuit of someone?
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Definitely under the influence, yeah.
Probably. Try definitely.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now. Please be my gun. That would be a bit of a
Yes.
silver lining at least.
Let's go take a look.
We found the traffic hooligan. Sweet. Ooh, that gives me 2 skill points. What would you guys say of a boost to one of my stats or a thought spot? Which of these? We've got quite a few of these, you know. Okay, so this is to do with the armor. Oh, this was to like sort of identify what stats it would give me. Just learn a little bit more about it, I guess. We've got YouTube has not good at recommended these streams. Oh, has got good at recommending these streams to me now. Oh, amazing. Slava wants some electrochemistry love. Yeah. I can't argue with that. I do love electrochem. We've been through a lot together. A thought. Thoughts give you more boost, like more buffs to stats, right? Kingdom of Conscience. That was about being like really against. How can they not? These are the ideals of the Coalition and the Moralist International. Those guys are signal blue, and they're not only good, they're also powerful. What will it be like once their nuanced plans have been realised? How's it going, Sabuto, mate? Glad. Not only that YouTube has recommended me, but even more glad that you're here, mate. How are you doing? Thought about the armor? Yeah, I'm up for that. Fairweather T500. It really hurts to punch this armor. A sword wouldn't leave even a scratch. A bullet would bounce right off. Still, there must be some flaw in it that would allow you to stand your ground against this dangerous enemy technology. Okay, yeah, that does sound useful. Okay, let's grab it. Let's grab one of these, and let's internalize that. 3 hours 30 minutes. Be done in no time. Okay, we got that. Surely we can sell that, right? An oil canister, fuel canister. We're not going to need that, are we? Right, let's go. Can we check out the? Yeah, we can check out the thing now. Commander's jacket? Oh, that looks awesome. And an RCM badge. Lieutenant 2 JFR. Well, I don't know if that means Lieutenant. Dubois. Oh, damn.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge, yeah.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West.
There's still one rather important thought that you're missing that you get from talking to Joyce. I know you've spent hours talking to her already, but there's always more. Okay. It's an important thought. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, to be fair, I think last stream I said I was going to talk to her to get some more info, and then I just didn't, for whatever reason.
You see a photo,
I'm like
a
that.
name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Precinct 41.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
He stops. Did you ever get the girl outside the bookshop inside? No, I didn't do that. Again, I think I spoke to her. You guys probably told me to do it. And I said, yeah, I'll speak to her. And then probably stopped halfway. Maybe I have ADD, you guys. I don't know. Or it's just streaming. There's lots of things going on at once. Oh, last time I failed, so maybe it's still locked. Oh, what was the check on that one? I can check that in here, can't I? It's one of these. Kim, measure head, trash container, damaged ledger, mirror. Oh, Joyce, it will be this one, won't it? Conceptualization impossible is not a good thing for me. My conceptualization is 1, so that'll be why I failed it. There's a thought you need to get from talking about her background, which will make the check much easier. Okay. Okay, cool.
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva. And you? Is it an honor to work with you?
Price.
Don't ask him.
Were they the
Ask
people
yourself.
on the phone, on the radio we spoke to in Kim's car? The guys that were giving me a load of shit. Minor spoiler, but it's a very weirdly specific thing. Yeah, that's all good. I mean, that's not a spoiler. You haven't told me anything spoilery. It's just a hint.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Name, Harrier Dubois.
Harrier? That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name.
Harrier.
Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Harrier is kind of a cool name, to be honest. I've never heard that before. Strange, it doesn't say Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. What kind of name is Harrier? I like it.
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times.
Okay.
Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
The mentioned ones weren't in the radio. Oh, okay. But the others know you via Esprit de Corps successful checks. Cool. I like the name Harrier Dubois, but is the only way I get Tequila Sunset. I always fucking forget. Do I have to not accept it? I'm accepting it, you guys. I like Harrier Dubois. It's much cooler than Harry.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer
Fair
when
enough.
he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Rank LTN 2JFR.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What is a Lieutenant W. Freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work.
Like
I am
you,
a lieutenant.
yeah. And W. Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank.
Oh,
in
damn.
your case, captain. You have declined twice. Thus
Oh,
you're
mate, I
W.
was the
Freighter.
shit. I declined captain twice? Damn, I was good.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken. So why would they offer it to me if it's already taken? Oh, like they would ask you to change precinct, maybe? Okay, interesting.
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current
I just
rank.
love it out
your
in the
case,
field, I
lieutenant.
guess. I love getting in amongst it. Or maybe I was like, I can't drink if I have to stay in an office all day. Whereas if I'm out in the field, I can just have all the wine and cigarettes and speed as I need.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Yeah, what's a décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos.
I just love the field work, yeah. I mean, look at me. Could you put this man in an office? I don't think so.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's
Okay.
basically it,
Not that many.
except for a few kinks.
What kinks?
Kinks like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good sign. So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior? Or should we say we're of the same rank? We are that. I wouldn't say I'm his superior if I declined it, but I guess they put it there for a reason. I'd say we're the same rank more than I'm his superior.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing
He is a
good
super
police work.
cop after all, and you can't be one if you're behind a desk. I mean, yeah, preach.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found you out.
Cool.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
I thought my rank was drunk. Eh?
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
I'm afraid there are no ex-alcoholics. Ah, that's not true. I don't want to get better, I want to get worse. I won't forsake the drink, it makes me happy.
It does seem to be a rather special relationship.
And it
the two
helps
of you
with
have
cases.
forged. Yes, Lieutenant W.
Super
Freighter.
desk cop. But then it sounds like maybe your desk is just what's super, you know? People will just think, he's just got a super desk, he's not all that.
Such a small
The
yet
desk's doing
precious
the hard
thing,
work there.
Expensive paper caught between thick plastic.
And you can't say
like a
super
fly
cop at a
in
desk.
amber. It reads.
Insane paperwork organization system. Yeah, it's just nothing but files. Filing cabinets for days. You know, like the ones in Bruce Almighty? You just open it out and it just goes on forever. Serial REV 126205 Jam 41.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Date of issue 7th of November 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of
Okay.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Pretty. So I rejected a promotion 4 months ago.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
Stop it.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
I remember that time! That was a good time! We had a good work-drink balance going!
Work-drink
What happened,
balance.
man? Pump it up!
My tie is honestly out of everything, my tie probably gives the worst advice.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that.
Okay. Or Julie guy who operates the radio in your precinct.
Good choice. A newer
I can't
photo
remember
would look
that. Yeah, I
different.
can't remember their names that well. A newer photo would look different. Yeah, probably. How old is it?
8, maybe 10 years.
Okay.
The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
Boring. Why is he winking?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
Okay, so the expression has been present for like 10 years.
It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Oh shit, we've got the fractured bullet evidence too to interact with. Okay. Let's have a look at this, and then maybe we can go back to Hardy Boys. Because that's like a big one. And then I'm thinking let's do that before we go off exploring the new area of the map. And maybe we can talk to Joyce as well. We'll do those two things first. But let's just inspect the bullet quickly.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the
Harry
bullet
is
looks
such a
especially
tragic
sad,
character.
like a tiny,
He got
shriveled head
To
of
say he's got
cauliflower.
a lot of shit going on is a massive understatement. I know that. Hopefully by the end I'll be able to say it with more authority, but right now, who knows how bad it gets, honest. That's all I can say. What do I do with you, Bullet?
What?
I said, what do I do with you, Bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
It's a good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Okay. That sounds good. To type stuff first, yeah. Did you talk with Cindy? Was she the one who works in the coal mine? That's Cindy, right? Yes, we spoke to her. She was doing like the graffiti on the wall, and I told her like, don't stop, and that made her want to stop. Let's inspect it. Well, let's feel it through the bag first, why not?
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Okay.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a
Cindy
yellowish
the
metal.
Skull, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It has blossomed out
Yeah,
to
she was
reveal
cool.
a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. The core is lead. The brass jacket probably didn't cover the entire bullet. Otherwise, the softer metal wouldn't have expanded quite like that.
Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet.
Ooh.
Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
Do they ever have like the manufacture of bullets on them? Or like it will say the millimeter, will it? Although it's squashed.
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
Damn.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
It's a soft point bullet with a lead core and a brass jacket close to 8 millimeters in diameter.
Okay. Jacketed means it would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, and not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Revachol West.
Okay.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this,
Okay.
officer.
Good.
Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
I'm now remembering that we sold a gun to the pawn shop guy. It said it was broken, and it was a very like old-fashioned sort of vintage gun, but I hope that wasn't it.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Okay. This is a white check. Well, fuck it. Let's give this a go. Hand-eye coordination. Not a good one. But a little bit of speed. At what is it, like 9:30 in the morning? Why not? We'll go for this kind of speed. Maybe it's better. Just oh, did I not equip it? Here we go. Left. It might have been useful to have that gun you pawned. Well, that's not good. Tan yan tan. Thank you. Is that hello? Okay, let's try that again. I'm not expecting to get this roll, but you never know.
The bullet is still safely
42%
sealed
is
away
not too
in a
bad.
plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Oh shit! This is one where my cursed die helps. That's interesting. It doesn't say why, but I'm not going to complain. All right, here we go. 42. It's still tough, but it's a white check. We can do it again.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember our
damn it.
firearm models?
Never mind, guys. It's a hard roll with terrible hand-eye coordination. But, oops, we'll get it again. We'll get it at some point. Okay. I'm not going to go too much further because we'll come back here. That is a shame, though. England accent. That is correct. Where did I even come from? Oh, this is the chain cutters thing. There we go. Chain cutters and speed. Nothing to see here. Pop that open. Ooh, Jamrock Biker Cop Sunnies. That's a vibe. Oh yeah, I got my jacket too. Did that say it was a captain's jacket? Commander's jacket. So this is like my formal wear? Empathy, logic, or visual calculus? Visual calculus has been helping out. Yeah, we'll stick with this. Kind of got like the two-tone going on. Just black and white apart from the frog visor. We love that. Did I come from... Oh yeah, I came from up here, that's right. Did you ever do Everart's door opening task? No, I remembered that earlier. That is maybe one to... Well, I say I remembered it. I saw it in my journal. My outfit's starting to look reasonable, I know, right? Can't have that. Bring back the kimono. The door is behind the greenhouse in the yard. Okay, let's do that as well. I feel like before we go into the new area, I would rather sort of check off a load of things. Like the big things we still have to do. So Joyce, Everard, Hardy Boys are like the big ones, right? Let's go Hardy Boys, see as we're here. Let's actually potentially tweak the outfit to what might help us. Go to sleep? You're not my mom? Alright. Let's see what might help us. I kind of still feel like this was giving us the best one. A Spirit de Corpse and Shivers. Visual Calculus. Actually, I do quite like that. Our Shivers is already pretty high. Half-Light versus Electrochem. Shut up, dude. What else we got? Physical Instrument Shivers and Authority, or -2 Authority. And then Composure, Savoir-Faire. Most of these, we've only got -1 to Composure, so I feel like overall, we're all good. We'll go with that.
It's you again. What is it?
I've got something to say, Titus. Do we just come out and say I found a bullet? I guess so. And someone who saw the hanging. And Clausier said she wasn't raped. We got a lot to talk about. Okay, let's say we found a bullet in his head.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
The lieutenant is fixed on Titus.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting. Did you guys shoot him? They'll probably deny it.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Glenn's just gonna take the fall like that.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
Unlikely, seeing as you've been in this bar for like 2 days straight now.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
Maybe we need to find the gun first.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
I'm going to ask you again. This is getting ridiculous? Yeah. That's generous. Have you not been here the past 2 days? Why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Alright. I guess maybe we need to get the gun. But I also think, like, no matter what we do, I mean, unless we have them literally dead to rights, they're not gonna play ball.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
But we do have a lot to say to him. He crosses his hairy arms, having forgotten his beer for a moment. I found someone who saw the hanging, a witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and is in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
Let's just say, or who he is irrelevant. Yeah, I'll mess with him.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing.
The witness said the end is here.
Tell us, Copper. What wacky claims did he make?
The witness said it all looked like a surreal play. He definitely said that the hanging went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
Damn, they wormed their way out of it somehow. Try something else if you can.
Did he say this? 2 people of Areopagite descent and 1 Mesk. I don't remember him saying that. I could just bluff. Didn't he say it was just very dark and hard to see things? I'm just gonna say it in case, even if it's not right, it might rile them up a little bit, and they might have a slip of the tongue.
Arabagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you.
He did say that?
We
Okay,
were
cool.
all there.
I guess I'll go through these other 2. He said it all looked like a surreal play.
That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky, it's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
Get him, Kim.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
He writes in his notebook.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Okay, I'll take that.
Great witness.
He must be really parched because he takes a giant gulp of beer.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretting a little.
Yeah,
Everyone is afraid of witnesses. Witness is a scary word.
Klasi said she wasn't raped.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
He's getting mad.
He was out of his fucking mind.
He's gonna speak out of turn.
You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's
I feel like I'm gonna have to go speak to her
she doesn't
again
fucking trust you.
before she really says what happened. And then we're going to have to come back to these guys again, I think.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you.
Ooh,
I fucking
he's
told
gonna
you
get
not to
made.
His hands become fists.
Oh, we gonna fight? You wanna go?
You went and pushed her.
Oh shit.
I am gonna fucking
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Oh, damn. Fucking Elizabeth buzzkill.
Success. Titus backs off.
I was so ready, man.
Fists down.
I reckon if I could take Measurehead, I could take Titus easy. No contest.
Goddamn, no one tells you to
I
put your
can't hit
fists
him now.
down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes
Mummy
south,
says behave, yeah.
we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy,
I got to talk to
are
him without
going
her
to be
there.
buried. Am I understood?
Oh shit, he's in trouble.
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper,
Okay.
we know that that fuck was a rapist.
So
and a
Elaine
killer.
might be a little
We got
higher up
him
in the pecking
confessing
order.
to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Okay.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
They could have wringed this out of her easy.
Another apocalyptic actor in town.
Where can I listen to this? Is this my karaoke song? Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
True.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
So what's on the tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why once you listen to it.
Where did you get it from?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people.
Oh,
There's no
bug them.
university degree for that. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Okay.
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing this advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop
It was you,
all
Fat
day,
Angus.
writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
He doesn't call him Fat Angus, so I guess the game just decided to.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
I don't know why I would ask him where I can listen to this. I'll ask him.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
I kind of don't want to take it because I feel like they've just like forced a confession. Or they said it was bugged, so maybe not. But then they could just say that. No, you still could if you were going to go to that kind of trouble. But once I've taken it as evidence, is it like I can't then rescind the evidence? I'll take it. I mean, it's probably important.
You do that.
Take it. Yeah.
Keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
What harm could listening to it do? Yeah, it's a good point. I was probably thinking, trying to get too deep into it. I was like, if I have the evidence, I have to supply the evidence, even if it's fake. Okay. Do I want to talk about the hanging again?
Again.
No.
Good one.
About fuck.
All right. Interesting. Just take what you hear under advisement. Yeah. Nice. All right. So where can we actually listen to it? A magnetic tape acquired from Titus Hardy. It supposedly holds a recording of the Mercenary Task Force radio communications recorded via a decryption station. Requires a boombox. We have a boombox, do we not? Did we sell it? I definitely bought a boombox. Is this it? Tape player. Well, that'll work. Equip it to play tapes. Okay. Awesome. Do I actually walk around like that? That's so sick. That's great. I don't think Harry is big on protocol. Hey man, I'm trying to be a better cop now that like I've learned about my record and stuff. Am I playing that music? Oh. Is that my music? Yeah, oh that's so cool. Oh, it's gone now. I was kind of vibing with that. That's so cool that you can just walk around with the boombox. Okay, let's give this a quick listen. Find the murder weapon. Okay, yeah. Perform an advanced analysis using hand-eye coordination. Okay, so that's the only way we can do that. So we're going to have to try that again. And listen to the Dorgan and Megamix. Or was I just listening to the Dorgan and Megamix?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels
maybe it's
attached to the
streamer mode
apparatus with a satisfying click.
True, I don't have any other
rooted
tapes I could be
behind
playing
the
in there.
magnetic reader.
Okay, let's play it.
You push, command set, and the tape starts spinning.
Whatever it was playing, it was a bit.
Violent
It was a bit of a
static
vibe.
and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Another loud screech, some kind of machinery.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalsund crane.
Good knowledge.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Most boomboxes had a radio built in. Yeah, most probably.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done.
Who is this?
I'm done mentally.
Have I missed a name here? A man's voice says... The harbour, that's what Kim said. Okay, no name yet.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
A click, then silence. The rest of the tape is empty.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
Oh, Corty? Gonna rent a room, Corty. A real nice one. Put the boombox on Jamrock Shuffle. Okay. What was that at the very end? Silence.
End of recording.
Who's this Corty?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
Bad news.
What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
There's missing the second quotation mark there. What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
He did say he was going to do it. You can't edit words into someone's mouth.
Indeed, but...
You are familiar with this look now. It's his look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than
Oh yeah, I mean 100%. I knew that before we got the tape.
I think we've got a
Before we
few more
listen to it.
questions for Classier, don't you? This seems to contradict her
Classier.
testimony. At least to some
Classier.
degree.
I keep getting that pronunciation wrong. Classier. Yes, it does.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out
okay, right.
beats
Yeah,
like it's a
you were
Friday
right.
night.
Yes, back to the beats.
The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
Put the boombox on Jamrock Shuffle. Do I have that? Or is that an option to do it? Or maybe it's an option in my hands. I'm trying to hit the flipping button on my controller and failing. Okay, no, that doesn't do anything. Unless the music is not allowed on streamer mode. Okay, so Classier we need to speak to. Saying you're going to do something isn't evidence that you did it. It's not even circumstantial evidence, but it's only supportable with circular reasoning. Yeah, there's a good point. Oh, Jamrock Shuffle was a joke. Whoosh! I was like, is that a good one? You know it well? Right, if you leave the boombox on your shoulder, it fades out. I gotcha. Let's try equip it again, just in case. Nope. Really completes the look, though. You know? Got my Stormtrooper boots on. Got my found trackies. I think it's a mesh top underneath the commander jacket, and a boombox, and a froggy visor. I don't think I've worn a bad outfit in this game, honestly. It just keeps getting better. The wardrobe just keeps growing, and I'm amassing more and more style points.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I found my badge.
By love, you did.
I'm a real police officer now.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
Would you have believed it if you hadn't seen the badge? It's what Kim calls your unique movement style, yeah.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
You're gonna have to remind me, chat, to get to this. You said ask about the backstory? Wild Pines? The Sabatons. Are they the boots? I've got some more. Oh, it was the check on. It was a skill check, wasn't it? Ask about reality.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Where next? Oh, is it this? Shit. Well, that's not gonna happen. Reach for something fundamental. What is this? Then ask about the times.
Unimportant. As I said, the mineral rights were all distributed during the revolution, as were the bullets to the heads.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember half going through this. What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
Your jaw clenches. Give the lady a taste of your wisdom.
Did you say we wanted her backstory? I would have killed more. Jesus. I asked you, who are you in all this?
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Encephalopathy was my condition, wasn't it?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like Sarath drove those people mad. Yeah. I wouldn't have killed more, if that's what it took. Don't think I have that in me. Yeah, let's go for medical solution.
A cold creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your
this
neck
error message, you guys. I'm sorry.
the back of your head.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex
I
folding
don't mean
protein,
literally me.
unlife, with the technology 50 years ago?
Hygiene is always useful. Perhaps just a little research program. Liquidate the rabid prion-infested dogs who want to kill anyone. With privatized healthcare and a work ethic that does not turn your brain into sponge tissue. I mean, maybe it's impossible. I'll say hygiene. Hygiene is underlooked.
The wind
It's choppy,
stops,
yeah, sorry, you
and for a
guys.
moment, there's silence.
But
The
bearable.
charge dissipates
I
into the
apologise.
dark water. All is quiet on the Martinez inlet.
Maybe I'll turn my bit rate down. If I can do that right now. I've not got OBS open. Settings. Maybe it's on bitrate. 1 second. Multi-stream. I cannot change these settings while I'm live. At least not on Streamlabs, which is what I'm doing. So we'll have to stick with it, I'm afraid.
A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the walls of some distant building. A
Exhaust
woman's
every
voice.
possible line of dialogue. Okay.
There is peace in the heart.
Shit, this is the first time Shivers has spoken to me like that.
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad.
Mate, I was just spitballing.
When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution.
Oh, damn.
I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position.
That wasn't Shivers? Well, it was a voice. Something else. She.
Understandable.
Who got the mineral rights?
The Liberals got the mineral rights.
So Kim's
And by
parents
mineral
died in the
rights,
revolution.
I mean, everything.
The abattoir. The Liberals got the mineral rights. And by Liberals you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake.
Because of
Others
that
bet on the
voice,
revolution. They were called the Ultras, or Ultra-Liberals. They fared well.
Shivers is evolving into something else, it seems. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the Ultras. Ultra-Liberals. How did the Liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you just said the Liberals already took everything.
The Liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who were the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper,
Mes.
Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay.
Okay.
The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Right, that's what the guy, the Sunday friend, was talking about.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking,
Go away, error
you
message.
are a moralist.
If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am. Am I a moralist? These are the people who want to keep everything exactly the way it is. I'm not about that, man. I mean, the revolution didn't sound like it went well, but you can't just sit on your laurels. I don't think I'm a moralist.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Can't break an omelette. Break an omelette? Damn it, I fucked it up. I know what you mean. Okay, that's enough about the times.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Seriously, I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
Stop dodging. What are you?
I am the
Your
vilest
mustache
of
is
the
not
vile.
moralist. Hell yeah.
A traitor. A devourer of nations.
I'm renegade
and
in
infants.
very subtle ways.
I am an ultra.
It's sharp.
Das mío. Das mío, a liberal.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. I can see you thought we'd
I
gone
don't know why I've
extinct.
suddenly got
After all,
controller
no
prompts.
sane person identifies as an
Radical moustache,
ultra-liberal
yeah.
anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're
It
a
actually
centrist
kind of
at
is
heart.
moralist because I
A
can't
real
grow it
moralist,
any more
no?
than this. This is like my
Tell
maximum
me,
mustache levels.
now that I've uncoiled myself,
Shelby.
do you find me frightening?
How's it going, my friend? Lovely of you to join. Do I find you frightening, Joyce? No, not really.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her,
Forgive her?
but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming. I don't know, man. Sure, let's hit on Joyce, why not?
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
It's going well. More chaotic work, but it's slowed down for the last bit. Good to hear. I wouldn't have seen you otherwise. We've done lots of stuff. So we opened up... We obviously started day 3. We immediately opened up the lock and walked across. We found the car that was mine, that I crashed in a drunken state. So we got my badge. Found out my real name is Harriet Dubois, which I kind of vibe with. Got on my new coat. Realised that I'm, you know, almost Kim's superior, but we're like pretty much the same. Basically just figuring out that despite the state we woke up in those couple days prior, maybe I wasn't a complete and utter liability for my entire career. In fact, I was really good at my job. I'm just not anymore. I'm getting back to it. Then we went and spoke to the Hardy boys and kind of told them about the bullet, told them about Classier, and they gave us a tape that kind of is like a semi-confirmation. Not confirmation. What's the word? You know, evidence of the rape. Confession. So we need to go talk to Classier about that. I think that's basically everything.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and
I did
silk
have the
shirt
moment on the bench with
is
him.
a
It was
body
amazing.
imbibed in numb 12 perfume. You are suddenly and intimately aware of it.
Right, are we suddenly, like, attracted to Joyce? What the fuck? Shall I say it? I don't know. I'll go with Vile Dweel.
I hope so.
I should have
hope
said
we
it.
are able to continue as friends despite my scaly bulk.
Yeah,
and
by all
the
means,
insanity,
Shelps.
bloodshed, and transfer of wealth.
I've also had
that took
problems
place
with
here.
buffering again, so hopefully
was
that
not the
isn't
plan
too
all
much of a
along.
problem on the VOD. We'll find out.
When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinaise a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
Yes.
An appropriate warning to those who'd cross the line and pull the city into madness once more. while a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east. Light drizzle
for a
washing
sugar
clean.
mummy is definitely
Lights
a good
go
deal.
up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
Yeah, we got... Oh, talk to Cindy about the armor. Oh, interesting. Okay.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either.
Okay.
If not for my own sake, then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole
Choice is
Isla
morally
down
grey,
rather
but you
than
could
let
do
them
worse.
have it.
Yeah, it's true.
Dark orange
I
flames
don't think I'm a
reflect
type.
in her green eyes. An oil fire on the
I reckon
ocean.
if I was still wearing the kimono, I would be in there straight away. We'd just hop down into the lower deck of a ship. Before you know it. You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife.
Ah, she's taken, you guys.
Now, shall we return to reality?
Shame. The dream is over. She has a boat.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Okay. So we can't... I think we... And she does have her own yacht. Yeah, she's obviously doing well for herself. You thought that would unlock the thought? Maybe it's that skill check that I have absolutely no chance of getting. Okay, Cindy's pretty close, isn't she? Let's talk to Cindy about the boots quickly. Cindy.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
No. Unless I didn't see an option to. Let's double check her room. We already took the drugs from here and then showed them to her. You need to learn about the fade before you can ask Joyce about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any chance of that skill check unless I can get some more info to help me out. I'm probably missing... maybe I'm just missing more info, Harkon. Can I get up there? What is that? Maybe I need to be above. Okay. Yeah, the kind of combo we had was all very standard, I guess you could say. Nothing super relevant to the case or anything. Okie doke. So, we can talk to Plaissance's data. And then we could go. Then we need to go talk to Classier again. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a big one.
Hello again, sir.
Speak to Pale Driver. There's a book about Pale in Plaissance's shop. Okay. You need to know about the Pale, and Pale will and Joyce will tell you. Okie doke. Do we have a journal entry for her? I kind of remember speeding through this bit of dialogue. It was something to do with her being... She's homeschooled. What is this crime business? Let's see what she's... to me, this is this like just explaining the books?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman
Oh, we
or
should
a
discuss
private
the armor
detective
stuff
who's
with
trying to
Kuno.
solve a crime
Okay.
and catch the criminals.
Oh, we already spoke to Cindy about the armor? God. My memory is mush, I swear. Crime murder gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
You need to ask Joyce, where are we? And then where are we again? And that unlocks the thought. Okay.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Oh, she said a girl in the fishing village has a piece. Yes. I remember. My bad. I should have remembered that. What does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Sorry, sir. She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your...
Head? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul. No, your resilience.
Soul, yeah. That Mullen guy looks like a Hampelman. Who could respect that face? It's not even drawn correctly. He lacks the soul.
I'm not sure I understand.
A policeman's got to have the right stuff. An ingrained sense of the law. No one would follow a weakling like Mullen.
If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character.
It's in your
He's
butt.
no match for your soul.
Or
Maybe
my
you can
butt.
show me some real police work, sir. Like in the book.
Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go. It's a white check. But it doesn't really count if you had to come back and then be like, actually, I'm going to be a detective now. So, we're going to go for a really low composure roll because I can't face doing some speed in front of a kid.
You failed to deduce anything substantial.
God damn, I'm so bad at rolling.
She waits intently.
I'm a detective. I deduce that you are very small.
Come on, don't be silly. That's not a proper deduction.
She rolls her eyes. Talk to us some more. Oh. Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's
Should have
usually
just done
something
speed.
extraordinary about them.
I don't know why. I don't know why I went away from it when it's done nothing but good to me.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Can I become famous by reading one of those books?
I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
God.
They're all dogs.
Fame is for vain people. I have much better things to do.
Okay, sir.
She stamps her feet, waiting for what's to come next. What is romance? It's a big question. Why don't you deduce some of these nuts? Can't say that to like an 11-year-old girl. I don't know. We've done a lot of questionable things, but that might be pushing the boat out a little too far. But let's figure out what this romance business is about. The big questions for today.
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
She smiles at the thought, perhaps imagining herself in that situation.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Strictly business. That's how I approach romance. What about when everyone is poor? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah? You think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Yeah? She pauses, trying to figure out the appropriate answer. No. Think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life. Phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
She doesn't get it. You can, as long as you have some cashews in your pocket, yeah. Yeah, that's the next level. Up until the point where the cashews are, it's like getting worse. You say these nuts, getting worse because you're suddenly then moving your hands towards your trousers. It's like getting worse, cashew nuts, it's fine.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower.
Yeah, and it drags on for years and years with no resolution in sight.
The girl is at a loss for words.
Each of you filling with resentment and bitterness for having ruined each other's lives.
She shifts and sways on her feet, looking confused and uncomfortable.
Each of you tearing at the other's innards, leaving a gaping emptiness, a vacuum heart that still hurts ceaselessly.
I'm sorry, sir.
Whoops. Oh shit, I'm so low on morale. Oh no, I'm so low on morale now. Okay, I'm now suddenly scared that, like, what if this drops my morale again? I'm going to avoid this one, because it's really quite needy.
Sir, sorry, sir. I'm still little. I don't...
Oh no, and I've made her upset. Don't worry, little girl. Got a bit carried away there. Let's back up out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Venting to an innocent child, yeah. Today is not that day. Okay. Shit, I need to go heal my morale somehow. I'm now scared. That scared me out of
Maybe
doing
some
anything.
about other books?
Okay, let's at least do this.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again. Oh, you can stop calling me sir. I am but a working man.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
I get you. I, for example, cannot stop making this face.
That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
Ooh, if you talk to her mum about her and bring her inside, you can get a sick hat. Well, why didn't you say so? I want a sick hat. Or is it going to be enough to usurp the froggy visor?
Hello
It's going to
again,
take a
esteemed
lot.
officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, but of course.
Wonderful. Did you
We're
talk to
getting
her?
big drippage. Yeah, I did, yeah.
Great.
She might come in.
1 to 10.
She might come in
How compelled
crying.
were you to buy books after talking with her?
Oh, 10.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
10. She is certainly very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
She's quite the trooper.
As a young girl should be. With the proper attitude, she'll have a bright...
Do I need to
financial
say I need to
future.
abolish child labour to get her inside?
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then,
Do I have to
nudges her
pretend like she's
glasses.
doing a bad job?
Oh yes, how's my precious doing? She's a good girl.
Oh, I can't do it now. No! Did I miss the hat opportunity? Can I save scum to get the hat? I'm not above it. Skill rolls is one thing, but drippage. I can't leave good drippage on the table.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
I need to pass the white check to deduce something about her if you want to get some leverage. Say the first... fuck. Should I go back? So I've got to either do the skill check.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider.
Alright, we haven't
It's tough out
legit
there,
save
but
scummed
you
yet,
keep it
so
real
if
and
there's a way
provide.
around it, we'll do that instead. Because I take this very seriously. By leverage, I mean get a conversation option to bring her in. Perfect. What more leverage do you need? I keep it real. I guess I do, yeah. What hard work do I do exactly? No, we're solving cases. I do.
Oh,
I do.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like a horse.
Mm-hmm.
A workhorse.
Oh, I'm still going to
for
ask what
hard
work I do.
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000
Yeah,
steps
you're damn right. I'm
down cracked
running all
asphalt,
over the shop.
mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up.
I'm a
The world
hustler.
is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death.
Step-based
but you
thought,
got
let's
gills
go.
on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the
Put
faces
a point
of the
into the
innocents
skill
on
and
there.
save scum a
You
white
bring
check
in the
for the new
Franco
drip.
Negros and the souls.
Yeah. If it's that good a
It
hat.
ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
Let's go. Can't say I didn't make that Silent give me some of his money either. Remember that?
Can't
brain.
say that. You shook him.
Yeah.
You're a killer.
Killer.
A shark.
And I got that giant novelty check from Everard. Me and Savile Fair are just reminiscing now, I guess.
Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Everard.
No, sir.
Took some ingenuity to get into the harbour. But you got in. And you took that
God, I'm
bribe
good.
as hard as any cop's taken it.
You could say I took some money from that Manana guy too, even though I dropped it, I think.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider.
And there's that pawning stuff off to that suspicious Roy guy.
Yeah. You're in the sales business.
Yeah.
Shaken for shit.
It's not better than Froggy Visor. I mean, what is?
Law officer style.
I guess I've made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest?
True.
Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
Don't know if that's what hustlers do.
But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
No.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
The system is broken.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to.
True.
What is this? Why are you so poor?
Gut riding my ass, it's another excuse. There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. Fucking taxes, man.
That's right.
Yeah.
100%.
Tax evasion
Fucking
cop,
G-Man's
let's go.
got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell,
That ain't
walk,
right.
talk, fart,
Fuck the
so
man.
much as sneeze. Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. One tax that doesn't even have a name.
God damn
Plus
it.
there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you.
Did you just say arcs?
Here. Total tax
Man's from
duties
ends.
add up to 98% of all your money.
Jesus. Are you sure? That seems like a massive number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Yeah. I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now.
Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight.
Indirect modes
Free
of
the
taxation.
people. Keep it real. Keep it street. Keep foaming at the mouth furiously on the tax issue.
Let's go. Let's go. If you have a side bitch ideology cooking somewhere, don't sweat it. Fighting indirect taxation for all Gotham Estate is compatible with all creeds. It's cool like that. You're a cool anarchist now. Unless you don't want to be an anarchist. Whatever. Stuff this meal ticket in your eye socket and let's see if we can steal some love back from the robber barons at the customs agency and the banditos at the Insulindian Financial Oversight and Competition Committee. What does it mean? Free market mumble mentalist. Yeah, fight the power, baby. Okay. In the name of drip, point in. What was it? Is it a really low skill? Oh, composure. Composure is okay. Yeah, we bumped that up. And take some speed, but I'll do it around the corner so she doesn't see me. Just let me go over here. Oh wait, shit. Does speed bump hit your morale? Oh, it does. We can't do that then. Damn it. Okay, composure. Save scum. What could be more anarchist than save scumming, to be fair? Here we go. God, I'm standing so close to her. There we go.
Hello again, sir.
Yeah, morale pills would be a shout. But instead, we're gonna gamble, and if we fail and die, or die from lack of morale, we'll just come back here anyway.
The girl keeps her hands folded,
11.
hidden. Why is that?
Screw the construct of the game, man. Why do you keep your hands folded? Screw the construct of the game unless we pass the skill checks.
What do you mean, sir?
She looks wary.
She knows where this is going.
You can show them to me.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded
Save
in front
one.
of her. She doesn't want to show
I would
them.
like to get through the game without doing it, to be fair.
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails. Oh, if you can find somewhere else to sleep? Oh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
She shoots you a suspicious glance. There were a few other hints. Oh, actually, it's super simple for a detective such as myself.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Her eyes flash with defiance. She's not impressed.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
You think so? Oh no, one more. I bet I can find out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Means you're recycling body material. It's an intense dedication to the way of business. There are no riches without personal sacrifice. Probably because of your mother and the pressure she's been putting on you.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in town.
It was okay, sir.
She is super cute. She's still got a rebellious streak.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Okay, to do something about me.
You're quite sober.
Wow, terrible detective.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does
to be
not
fair, I
flinch
chose not to
even
do
a
something
single bit.
just over here.
He is intensely not flinching.
Maybe I'm changing.
It takes effort.
He's intensely not flinching. Yeah. I'm having a grand time.
I sure hope you are, sir.
Thank you. Maybe she thinks sober means drunk.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
Why does this feel familiar?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Okay. You know me? We've met before?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
She sways back and forth on her feet.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling
It's a
people
vest.
The end of the world is coming. But don't really understand what you mean by it.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. I'm so glad I didn't do speed after talking to her. I wonder if I literally couldn't have that conversation. If I did, that would be great.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party eyes.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant.
Yeah.
You were probably gurning too.
Whoops.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
She doesn't know what she's talking about? We know I've been partaking in narcotics. Come on, electrochemistry, give me a break.
Don't leave us hanging like that, man. Open yourself to the experiences of the world. Expand your consciousness with amphetamines.
I would if I wasn't on one morale point. Why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with? She probably thinks I would have remembered.
I didn't know I had to do that.
Yeah, she looks puzzled. Okay, thank you. I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
So wholesome and innocent. As all good child should be. Expand, expand? Did I forget to expand? Mirror, backyard wall. Do I have the option now? Or did I fuck it up again?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Here we go.
And welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
I get Annette's a trooper. She looks like she can take it, but it's actually wearing her down. You know she's been biting her nails.
God.
Oh, expand
I told
my
her
mind
not
what
to do that.
means.
It's
Mate,
such
I
a
will die.
disgusting habit.
I've only got
She'll
one
get over
morale
it.
point.
Anxiety is a part of life.
I'm sure I will before the jig is up.
A part of hers too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change.
Oh no. Hold on.
Wow,
I
that
need
was
to invite
sincere.
her inside and apologise. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you.
Give me a hat.
My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
She stops, but her mouth keeps moving.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette. Yes, sometimes it's better to let people come to these conclusions themselves.
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course.
Plaisance nods.
I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
Good luck with the curse about. Is this husband... Sorry, I missed the bit about the husband. It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette. Okay. Oh, sorry, her mother and her husband treat her the same way she treats Annette. Hard to break out of the cycle. Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Grand Couronne, what's that?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighbourhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects.
Your head feels light and dizzy. A cold breeze caresses your flesh. Monstrous buildings loom over Grand Couronne. A cold wind howls in the empty halls of homes built upon delusions.
Why? Saying she has a dull mind implies her husband is psychologically abusive, yeah.
There is no life in Grand Couronne. No one can afford to live there.
Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the
no
crowds.
one can afford it.
Better times ahead for sure.
It's like central London. And your husband's also involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot
Yeah,
of work.
husband doesn't sound great.
You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand.
So I wonder if it was her decision. Well, it seems like she wanted to have more children, but maybe the husband didn't let her.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
Okay.
The woman looks aloof. her features much softer.
Where's my hat?
Occasionally, she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Did you guys say there was a book to buy in here as well? A good book? Cool. Oh, about one on Pale. What if I want to buy a book? Just go over to it?
You were already doing good, browsing the shelves.
True.
Why'd you stop?
I did pretty good.
Don't you feel compelled? Go.
Her dad
Go.
unplays
Get
arms.
back there. The books await you.
Talk to Annette again. Okay.
She smiled.
Is she still outside? No, she's inside now. There she is. I'm not going to take her hat,
sorry,
am I?
sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework.
You just can't win.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess.
It's all a lie, Annette.
Oh, I found something while you were away.
What is it?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks
Is
for helping
Dick Mullen's
out.
hat?
Not me. The city, I mean.
It's a
like
fedora?
Detective does.
A detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time.
Sick.
You'll look way more serious with that.
Oh, let's go. That's actually pretty cool.
Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
More serious than this
before Mum
visor?
notices. Man, this is hard.
Hat. See you around, Annette. Keep it real. And thanks for the hat. Oh, guys, that is pretty cool. Oh my god, it's Indiana Jones-esque. +1 encyclopedia is quite a good buff for me as well. Or is it? I mean, my encyclopedia is so low. It's at 1 now. Still, it's pretty fucking cool. What did the froggy visor give us? Perception. Perception because of the extra pair of eyes, I wonder. It's super cute. Drip get. This is the way. Yeah, man, I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. I mean, we almost could go like full Indiana Jones, really. Kind of with just the base outfit is kind of Jones-esque. Where are the trousers? Were these the original trousers I had? Yeah, they were. We'll stick with the Found because their buffs are really good. Look at me. We love it. -2 authority is the only problem with that shirt. A little bit of that, maybe? Too many minuses, yeah. Oh, okay. My composure is only down because I'm studying the thought at the moment. Oh no, that's -2 empathy. Oh, sorry. The Greaves are giving me -1 to composure. But my snakeskin shoes have a -1 too. And +2 authority is pretty good. Can't argue with this look. Do the glasses give me -1 drama too? I like the whole look with the commander's jacket. Yeah. Commander's jacket is better buffs, is it? Yeah. Extras visual calculus. Any blow darts yet? Unfortunately not, Cam. But the night is young. All we've been doing is... Well, we have actually done a fair bit, but most importantly, we just got some sick new drip. Look at me now, man. We're rolling. Okay, I think next best thing to do is talk to Classy. And see what she's playing at, really. Oh shit, that's not the entrance. Cheese! I wouldn't argue with a man in a commander's jacket. Or a fedora. Or, like, ceramic greaves. The boots make it hilarious. I know, I'm surprised they don't change my sort of walking animation. Well, the sounds that accompany it, I mean. I feel like they'd be really clunky and loud. Kim must hate me so much for wearing them. We got a kind of a good outfit going on, man. God, I'm such a good detective.
I was just thinking.
What a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down.
It's getting serious.
With a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Is it?
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
She picks the cup back up.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot?
He did.
Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway.
In the middle of
He
a
lived his
game of
own little
Gloomhaven, had
Kohoi.
5 mixed breaks, so
Wasn't
dropped
his.
to say hi. Thanks, mate.
Everything.
Hope the game's going well. Has was it Dom that nearly died that one time? Or Dan killed Dom? Dan's here as well. Bonsley. How's it going with Dan? Have you guys... Now is the time to, you know, form a side plot to knock off one of Dom or Nathan in the game, and then I can join in. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. Do you think he was trying to scare people? Dom killed you? Oh, mate. Well, you got to kill him back then. Dom's been largely irrelevant this game.
No.
Savage.
I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
He did all those things and then had to internalize to keep on living. Oh yeah, coping mechanism.
Running joke.
Okay.
I was gonna say running joke.
Never mind.
And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. It sounded like a deeply troubled man.
He said he was mentally done. That sounds like a broken man to me.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality.
And you spent time with this person romantically?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer.
She already suggested
Going
that she
around
did
with
that.
our little scouring sticks. You.
I'm
your
doing good,
first
thanks,
love,
mate. Yeah.
Mr. Kohoi here.
I'm blessed. Yeah, we've got quite a bit done this stream so far. We closed the gate to get over to the other side of the city. Found my car, got my name and my badge. Grilled the Hardy Boys a little bit. And we're hopefully going to grill them some more if we can get to the bottom of what Classier wants to tell us.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
The badge was in my car that I'd driven into the canal, essentially. In a drunken stupor, I think. So that's good. And the car is a write-off, so we're not getting that back.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever
Okay.
you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
So am I.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee.
Oh, can you
and
tell us more about
smiles.
the victim now?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
In the car that Harrier Dubois yeeted into the sea ice, yeah. What a legend. How I got the... Yeah, it's a broken wreck on the melting ice is the car, so we've got no chance of getting that back. But the badge we got our commander's jacket. We also realised that I'm a lieutenant, the same as Kim, but I've rejected the promotion of captain, which is the top rank, twice. So I used to be good at my job. We don't know why I denied it, obviously.
A nickname?
Lely.
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad.
Okay.
That's a good start.
Mm-hmm.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
Missed some serious lore. Mate, I've probably missed it too. I have to. I think I got to make a habit of like going back and watching the streams over. Because I keep chat keeps telling me to like suggest things, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do it, and then I like either do it or forget to do it, and if I do it, I forget about it moments later. So
the young woman cranes
to
her
start
neck,
taking notes, like
trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Okay. Alright, let's get some serious information about this guy. I think we're finished. No. Could it be love that did him in? Okay, let's go with... how old was he?
He was 42.
Okay.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
You still need to ask Joyce where we are twice. Exactly. Twice.
He had many scars.
It's on my list, Ludes. It's on the list.
But no. We even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to
me. Use my emotes. Legend, mate. I appreciate the effort. Mate, just subscribe to the channel on your other account. No, I'm joking.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
We celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. Okay, so he's definitely 42.
The adversary one.
His eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
I have 5 YouTube accounts, I'll be broken. Yeah, can't do that to you, to be fair, mate. One is more than enough, my friend.
I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe.
Mm.
It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily.
Nice.
Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Interesting. I too have stroked his hair.
Oily.
It was very oily, yeah.
We
And
have
also
that in common now.
came off in my hand as I pulled it. She draws on the cigarette and lets the smoke linger for a moment in her mouth. Oh, I didn't need to say that. Where is Lelystad? Lelystad, the place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
I like the Sam eats an invisible burger emote. Which one is that?
You were almost
Have
right,
you got
officer.
emotes I
That
haven't
means
even
his
made
race
yet?
was occidental, not mondial.
Oh no, it's
I
Chef's
loved it
Kiss.
before.
No burger is this size. But you eat a burger like this. This is Chef's Kiss. I'll do an invisible burger one next time. Alright, Cam, enjoy it, mate. Enjoy, Dan. And yeah, kill off Dom for me. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. Okay, you were both from Orangi?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Don't forget to join the channel, guys. Cheers, Cam. I can always rely on you, mate.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that.
For a moat and so
from
much
another
more.
part of Oranien Rek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol.
The good stuff.
No love for Muta Aranye. Wasn't he a soldier?
A military man, but not a patriot.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people
Cigarettes
person,
and coffee.
a small
Such a good
platoon
combo.
leader. Certainly not a patriot.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
A disgraceful mercenary. The Oranese state should have checked his breast for sublime patriotic rage before they trained him. Don't usually get only one dialogue option.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it, maybe it was our hate for Oranje that brought us together. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
A column of air encircles her, brushing gently on the metallic silver fabric that covers her shoulders and her long, slender arms.
Revachol chooses carefully.
True. It did not love him.
Does the 5 XP, when it just dots up, does that kind of tells me like that's the correct answer? Like I know it's not that, but I'm guessing like unless I would have gotten 5 XP for no matter which of those ones I chose, and it was more for just completing that dialogue branch.
The feeling dissipates.
Maybe
the
it's
cold
that would make more
passes.
sense.
The woman's eyes follow yours to the piece of notebook paper.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
It was an Oranese map of the waterways? Was that right? Joyce told us. A map of his service history, was it? Yeah, map of his service history.
Sure, service history.
Ah.
It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets.
Freakish
Starry, of
musculature.
course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course.
Sounds like a
And his
legend.
chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths."
He thought it through.
And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country.
Hardcore
And he's
indeed.
done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Fair enough.
I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
She pours herself some more coffee.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some on the
Skill
Seminine
point.
Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and
He
got
went
killed
to.
himself.
Is this literally somewhere called Killer Academy? Or is that just her name for it? Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands and on other islands too. After this, he came to Revachol and got himself killed. Got killed himself. Thank you for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
Tell me something odd. Did he enjoy his death? Not sure what she could tell us about that. But all of these are kind of difficult questions to ask. So we'll go with the most cop-like first. We requested a semen screening from processing.
Good for you.
What do you think it will tell us?
I don't know how a semen sample
A character
works.
would be so fun to read for, yeah.
How many days after intercourse does it have to be?
It's got like
I don't
just
even
that
know
little
if he had sex with someone else.
that little hint of huskiness.
Go steady.
I'm a big fan. But also kind of breathy. At times. Okay. Did he enjoy his death?
Why do you ask?
It's just a feeling I have.
Well, it's wrong. He had too many drinks to down and too many bad things to do.
Okay.
Couldn't tap out just yet.
And finally, a stupid question. Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know
fair
what
enough.
you
How
mean.
do you respond to that?
Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
I spoke to him, I swear. Okay, we're done here.
All right.
The lieutenant puts the slip back into his notes and observes the young woman for a moment.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Damn, I only have one volition? Really? Is it though? It's hyper hardcore. I guess every time we thought about volition, I said, we don't need that. We don't need to keep morale high. And now look at me.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what it said. Is this another... We got another thought coming. I got thoughts out the yazoo, man. I don't have time to do all of these. Oh my god, there are so many. The Jamrock Shuffle. I understand that reference. Well, I don't, but I've heard it once.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition.
Volition
all the
volition
swollen
matches your morale.
indignity
Oh, very
of
interesting.
mortality.
So when you have morale damage, your volition is low. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. So if we could just go bump up our... If we go buy some morale charges and come back, we might have a better chance. I was going to say, I thought that was weird that it was so low when our psyche is the highest of our traits. But that makes sense. Oops, what am I doing? Where is this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 litres of raw alcohol.
You could tell me
has
he's
left
32
its
and I
disfigurements.
wouldn't be that
What
surprised.
lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
I got this. Let's ask Kim. Let's put Kim on the spot.
Huh?
How old do I look?
How old? 58.
Oh, Jesus. What if you're wrong? We're both wrong about the deceased. He turned out to be 40.
42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
The ravages of Al Ghul are nearly as extreme as that of death itself. Thanks, I was talking like fucking Measurehead.
On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Yeah. You're right. I'm probably 62.
I didn't say 62. I said 58.
He squints, looking at your face for a second.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of the truth. We had a whole conversation about death's, inevitable... Well, not death. Well, ultimately death. But age's inevitable grasp on us. We had a whole chat about it. On stream. I'm ready for it.
To the laboratorium.
Thought gained. We have to have a thought just to figure out our age. That's amazing. How long have we got on the one we need? So obviously I've only got, excluding the one we're working on, I've only got 3 left. So I guess we're going to have to remove some. I feel like I don't really need the shivers cap to be that high yet, because we're actually not anywhere near having shivers, Although if you took another 6 off, Because we've got two that are bumping up our shivers cap, I think. Oh no, that's pain threshold. Never mind. Yeah, no, there it is. Oh, this one's so good. We're all going to be disco ghosts. I'm obviously 69, yeah. Should have known, really. But yeah, I'm guessing I'm going to have to get rid of some of these at some point. If we want new ones. But we should always be working on a thought. Okay. Back down to the Hardy Boys. Let's do it. No waiting around. We got cases to solve. We're already halfway through day 3. It's gone quick. I think it's because we spent like the first 2 hours sitting on a swing. Oh, I thought that went into like a cutscene then. You know you can do more than one at once? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Well, fuck it. I guess it just means you have more temporary what's the opposite of a birth? I can't think for some reason. The opposite of a birth. Any suggestions? Your face looks like it's 58 and your body feels like it's 60. We could just maybe do another that's like relatively quick. Indirect modes of taxation is only an hour 45, but it is -2 empathy. 5 hours, an hour. Yeah, I'm happy putting another skill point in a thought. Why not? Let's do it. I'm thinking, based purely on research time, Kingdom of Conscience or... Jesus, that's a long one. It takes me 7 hours to figure out my age. Or indirect modes of taxation. Stream dead? Dead? I don't even have the error message. Stream back. Great. YouTube didn't even tell me it was down that time. Thanks, YouTube. Fucking, you're the best. But at least it's back ish. Great. I've been on menus for too long. All right, I'm just gonna make a choice. Let's go for indirect modes of taxation. And get some movement on the screen very quickly. Indirect modes is good. Good. Happy days. How are we supposed to unlock this door? Is this a skill check?
A heavy steel
yeah, it's
door
not even
with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
A dimple lock. I want to know how to open that. Okay, Hardy Boys it is. I've got a couple debuffs going on right now, but fuck it, we'll just hit it now. I don't think there's going to be. Hopefully there won't be skill checks to do, because I'm just hitting him with straight facts. I talked to Clausy about the tape. And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker.
Actually, he might try and hit me.
You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you
It's
gold
still lumpy.
on that tape.
God damn it. I gave you gold on that tape. Gold? It was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. It was dark, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
He shakes his head in disbelief.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like?
Could it be just
whoop-de-doo?
Could it be rooted in jealousy? It seems like such an extreme thing. Because she said she'd been with Titus as well, but like to say he raped her just because you're jealous she was with him. That seems like a massive jump, but Titus seems like a bit of a douchebag. So, what did he say? What did she have to say then? Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic. Should I just push him? It didn't come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared. I'm gonna say it made her feel a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Let's prod him. Let's see if it's just fucking all in his head and he's a massive douchebag.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors.
Wind him
Titus.
up, yeah. Her voice is a bit softer than earlier.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Titus rubs his chin with his palm as if trying to grind it smooth.
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right?
Are we gonna fight?
Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
I think this is personal for you. I think you had feelings for her.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
It's alright, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic.
Do I?
Or else you might antagonize him.
Interesting.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
You don't know? She's a model. She has special training. She's not some helpless girl. She's a hardcore party girl with a bigger death wish than mine. She won a pageant, Titus.
I knew it. Titus, I knew she was professionally trained by her walk. I told you she was a beauty queen.
Push him over the edge. I don't know. I should have worn my best physique clothes in case we get into a rough and tumble.
Yes, Glenn. I know she's a beauty queen. Everyone can see that.
Oh yeah?
Sorry.
Maybe she is still in denial. Nah, fuck that. What really happened, Titus?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
He puts his giant face in his hands and sighs. Tickle him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly.
We are getting to him. Chipping away at him.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
Let's get him.
That lion
Drive in the knife.
We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
There is a silence in the room. Elaine starts to say something, then he thinks best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does
Calm before the
anything
storm.
about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Back to the bravado.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Alright, I was about to say, why is Gar egging him on? He doesn't seem like he's tight, but I'm guessing he's being as sarcastic as ever.
100 beers?
Helpless copless
Now we're
youth.
talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
A lot of +1s, but my rhetoric is terrible. White check, though. But minus morale, I'm dead. So probably best not to. We'll come back to it. That looks like all the bonuses from dialogue options. There can't be any more, though, right? But we still need to get the whole story. So that's the only role there. We need to do that. I guess the murder weapon. Oh shit. Okay, so there's the murder weapon we can look for. That would obviously be a pretty big part of the evidence. And for that, we need hand-eye coordination. Okay, I'm going to run to the shop. We also need to get enough money for for tonight. There's the smoker. Oh, yes, the smoker on the balcony. Yeah, did we find out what happened to him? He just said, "Well, I'll see you again." This is looking nice and shorter than before, to be fair. I did tickle him, yeah. I tickled him so hard he collapsed to the floor. But wouldn't tell me the whole story. I was just about there. But then, you know, when you get into that state of laughing when you're being tickled where you can't breathe. So I had to stop, and I failed that. I need to get enough logic for the skill check. He was right. Oh, he's right in the whirling. Fatality. Oh, he's right there. Fuck's sake. Sorry, guys. I'm so bad with faces. Oh, he's the guy with the shirt open all the time.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Thanks for the assist. Also, that's why you said there's the smoker. It was more relevant to just saying there's the smoker you haven't seen yet. It was no, there's the smoker. Hi. Hello. Adjust my time.
Hello. So what brings you here?
Shit. All these roles are so difficult. What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
This is where I'm going to go down in history. I'm going to sing karaoke.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I look forward to that.
Cheers. I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
You were right. He was magical. I didn't like him as much as I like you.
Ah, shoot. Why not?
What are you? You two?
Friends, I told you.
Sure.
Sunday friends.
Sure.
Friends who like to get together from time to time.
Mm-hmm. What does it mean, Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Ah, okay. Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
I get it. Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world.
Yeah.
He's not like you and me, gendarme.
Atmosphere.
He can always return.
It's a shindig. Return where?
To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime. Who's he talking about?
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
Okay.
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that.
Okay.
He sounded definitely Oranese.
It brings silk kimonos and sweet hats. Okay, so potentially he was another of the mercenaries that was going after, trying to find out more after the murder. What did he look like?
Muscular,
you kind of just told
handsome,
me
strong, like one of those military types.
that. Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Okay. What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Your Sunday friend, the witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
Okay. Thanks for that.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
God, maybe if my composure was higher. What is it about the way he carries himself? +1, he's so different. Alright, I need to go. Let me go buff up my morale, you guys. Because I think there are a few checks we need to retry, right? There's the hand-eye coordination try on the bullet, which I think is quite a big one. There's the Titus try, and there's now the smoker try. So I'm gonna need some of your finest
cabinet
meds.
on the wall is filled with.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Let's go for it. I need at least 3. The thing with having it all the way up is sometimes because of that one of these perks, which is giving me yeah, it's giving me these +1 morale and +1 health. But they're only for red check failures, which are not very common. Should I get some more? I've only got 8 real. Give me drugs, bored teenager. Should I get more? I think that's fine. I'm on 4. I'm okay there. I'm okay there. And we'll just hope I don't have to, what's this? Is this beer?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath
a raincoat?
Croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent.
Frick branded
for the
raincoat.
big Fritta slogan on the back.
Is +1 endurance the same as volition? So does this have something to do with your hit points? It's now 3, which checks out. Oh, I checked the door Everett told you to open. Yeah, that's the other big thing, isn't it? I'm not too bothered about that raincoat, and I am conscious we don't have enough money. Although, could we sell this? Is this really going to be relevant to anything? I feel like maybe all of them are relevant because you can't buy them back. Government issued red dyed fuel oil inside looks like paint, though it smells much, much worse. Because we've got like the best part of 12 real there. Endurance is health, yeah, okay. Hang on to it for now. Okay, you guys. Well, if it gets to like the end of the day and I don't have enough, I'm gonna have to sell it. Ah, yeah, damage -1. Damage -1. Okay, which was the volition skill check? Hand-eye coordination was for the bullet. Don't worry about the money. Okay. You might be able to get more Pyrrolidon from what? Don't leave me hanging like that. Oh, the fuel oil is a quest item. Okay. Everything has a use except for the postcards, and the postcard is like 17 cents. So I'm not bothered about that. Okay, you guys, I'm thinking, let's go for a skill check. But what do you guys want to do? Do you want to go for Titus, Bullet, or Everett? That was the main ones, right? Or Joyce? Oh, we could also go... Should I go quickly talk to Joyce and get that thought? Let's do that real quick. As our last throwaway quest, side quest, I guess you could call it. Everett's door won't take long. Don't need 20 for the whirling? I can find somewhere else to sleep? Ooh. As in, it's in my power to do so right now, or something's going to crop up? So Joyce, you guys said was, I need to ask her, what does it mean, and then what does it mean again? Oh, don't need 20 from day 3. Okay, well, we've got... It's not even 1 PM yet, so we got time. It's
You're
a new
back.
power, but it's in the new area.
Good.
Yeah, we haven't even...
What can I help you with?
We haven't really talked about the new area yet. Okay. Someone remind me what I needed to ask her. I needed to ask her like 2 things. It was like, where are we? No, really, where are we? Where are we twice?
More lessons in basic reality? We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular
Maybe I don't
among
want to go
the
that way.
50
Let's
plus.
try.
Martinez is a dish you would be excused for not knowing about it.
Could be one of
Unimportant,
these.
they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Jamais vu is the thought. You may already have it. I don't think I do, Alec. But thanks for the heads up. No, it's not on here. And thanks for joining. Hope you're doing good. Ask what's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a
Look at this
city.
hand holding. I love it. What kind of city is Revachol?
The great kind.
This is peak streaming right here. I'm being led by chat for the greater good.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve
We built
history.
this city.
Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Who built this city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
When was Revachol built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered.
We all want to see
The
the result of
tensions are
passing
highest,
the white check.
The fault
Ooh,
lines
exciting.
deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Terrible questions of our time will be answered. Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people.
That's a lot
In
of
the
people.
middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're pretty much at the centre of the world.
Oh, we're quite a way off.
Oh.
About...
She points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor. Light reflecting off their glass windows.
It's like auto-tune, but only to that tune.
22 kilometers
I'll do
from
it
the
for
center
every
of the
dialogue
world.
option.
That soldering iron is the Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are
22
Insiacom.
kilometres.
Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Here we go. But where are we?
We are where we are.
Let's go.
I have no truer answer
go,
to
chat.
give, unfortunately.
Thanks for the assist. She watches you closely as you scan the horizon.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Shit.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I
Okay.
remember something about a lowdown.
No, Joyce, I think I've got everything.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Jamais vu. Revachol Special Administrative Region, Le Caillou, the Insulindian Ocean, Coalition Government, Insulindian Mission Command. Name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. Trouvant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch at the corners, see if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts, the one you must truly complete. And it only takes 3.5 hours, you guys. The opposite of deja vu. Interesting. What would the opposite of deja vu be? Like you're seeing it for the very first time. Also, thanks Bo Burnham for prompting me to Google the definition of derealization. 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 Yeah, jamais vu is the opposite. Yeah. Which means derealization, I guess. Or are they separate things? Okay. So that's a big one. Do we have a? We don't have a skill point. That is a big one. You guys weren't lying. That's in one of the songs from Inside. I haven't seen it, but I've heard really good things about it. And I do like Bo Burnham. Is on Netflix? I suppose your Netflix may be slightly different to mine anyway. Library-wise. Okay, guys. That upsetting feeling that normality feels wrong or alien for some reason. Okay. It hits differently later in the pandemic. Did he write, like, perform it during the pandemic? Oh, it's produced by Netflix. Yeah, I've seen it around. I'm sure it is. Common side effect of sleep deprivation, check. Drug abuse, check. Anxiety, check. Depression, check. Not me, fortunately, but our boy Harrier, 100%. I only have sleep deprivation, so that's good. 1 out of 4 is okay. Right, you guys. What skill check should we go for? Bullet? My preference would be bullet, but I'm happy to go with majority here. Bullet, Evrart, Titus are our 3 big ones right now, I would say. The premise of the show is him being stuck inside in lockdown and dealing with his mental health, having just gotten out of a bad spell and getting dragged back into it. Okay. Yeah, man. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get, like, a lot. I suppose it's still early days, but, like, I was expecting a lot of media, not media, but, like, art and stuff, all kinds of media to kind of not play more in it, but dive into the like effects of lockdown, you know, that level of isolation and stuff. But I don't really think it has. I think people were so glad to get out of it. It was just like, okay, actually, I just want some, like, sense of normality again. He and I both turned 30 during lockdown too, so that particularly hit home. Yeah, fair. Glass Onion are the 2 I've seen that have dealt with it the most. Yeah, Glass Onion was a funny one. When like Daniel Craig's in the bath playing Among Us and shit. That stuff was a bit heavy-handed though. I mean, I liked it because it was in good fun, but that was more just like, you know, they were the actual story took place with their own version of a lockdown. Okay. Any preference on skill checks, you guys, or just generally what to do? It's still early, since the pandemic, yeah, definitely. Oh, David Tennant, Michael Sheen thing, yeah, where one was a devil and one was an angel. That was kind of good. I'm a big David Tennant fan, but I wasn't, like, massively taken with it. It was good fun. Bullet, explore the West. Ooh, the surprise 4th option. I fancy Bullet as well, Shelbs. Let's do that, and then if fail or not, we'll then go explore. Then everyone's happy. Good Omens, yeah. Oh, the lockdown thing they did? Did they do a lockdown thing? Evrart door is good too.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM
Oh shit,
stamp.
I can't even do this right now. Well, that crosses that one out. Can we do Evrart door? Yeah, we can. Okay, let's do Evrart door, then we'll go explore. A BBC thing? What are Good Omens? No, Good Omens was Amazon Prime, wasn't it? Or or Lockdown thing was a BBC thing. Staged. I haven't heard of that. Open apartment door for Evrart. The door is behind the greenhouse in the yard. Okay. And we can also go talk to... Whoops. We can also go talk to Kuno, I suppose, if he thinks he might have something to say about the boots. So let's do that. Fuck does Kuno care?
Like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I found your shack, mate.
Yeah? Did you fuck in there?
No. What was that with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. This one is shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Alright.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Kuno's had character growth. He did immediately go into the pig fucking bank, though. And he still doesn't fucking care. Is it back this way? The door is behind the greenhouse. This one. Oh, we have to go around the other side. Fine. Can I still interact with this?
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their presence.
This is where I started off with my motor carriage before sinking it into the sea. Good
no
times.
wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard.
Makes sense.
Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
It's not all bad, Kimmy. It's around where Kuno S is, yeah. I'm on my way. Shit. Was it here? Or further up? No, it's further up. A little bit further. I've resorted to just clicking everywhere. Instead of using WASD. I feel like I'm fucking playing League, though. Well, I don't, but you know what I mean. This is the one, I guess. Orange bum hat. Drip! Oh, sweet. More health, too. Let's go. Don't think this is going to top the fedora. Amazing. It does go with the Hobocop vibes, but... Fashion! How many clothes are there? Okay, without spoiling anything, have I found the best clothing item in the game yet? You can say yes, because it's the froggy visor, isn't it?
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air.
Nothing will replace froggy visor in my heart.
Like a lion's head.
I love it so much. The only thing is I wish you could see the eyes on the actual character.
The royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some.
Stats or appearance? Appearance. That's all I care about. I care about the look. The vibe. The aesthetic. Okay, I guess we just unlock... Oh, we'll press our ear against the door in case we can hear anything.
The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the kimono too, man. There are some jackets with interesting slogans on. Okay. I'm not gonna knock. I don't need to knock.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt.
We might be able to slip in if we're unheard.
Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head.
Froggy visor, horrible tie, kimono. We've worn all of them at once.
The sound of the key turning still echoes in the yard. Hopefully no one heard. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude.
I mean, don't say that.
Good job. Let's go now. I'm sure there's nothing interesting in there.
I am not the one who knocks.
Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold.
Yeah,
Maybe
right.
there's treasure in there. A white alligator, a fountain.
We've got to go in, right? Yeah, we got to go in. Harkon's right.
As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving.
Not
a little
need
draft,
to, want
a
to.
whistle.
I mean, we're going in. There's no question about it. You can't. There's got to. I'd love to see a tally on the amount of people who would drive. Yeah, sure. I'll listen to you. I'm not going in. I'm not going to go in and take this free morale. No way. I don't fancy it. I'm not going to take this fucking. Oh, I thought it was going to be fashion, but more free health, even better. Well, not even better, but good.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf.
I'm not going to take this colonial mug collection.
A human figure. A dark-skinned woman.
Thresholds are there. They're there to be crossed.
A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Tap on them.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
What do I mean uncomfortable? I love that. What do I mean? This is the level of instability going on in our head. It's like, oh, what? Sorry, what am I saying to myself right now? Not quite sure.
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Ah, typical asshole.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
It's not the first racist mug we've come across either.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Whip out your yellow man mug and compare. I don't think Kim will appreciate that right now. But I kind of want to do it because it's just funny. You know, not racism. That's not funny. It's not getting twisted.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here.
Let's just put it
The
here.
same
We'll give him
humour,
a free
the
racist
same
mug.
mocking
Might
lines.
make this guy's weak.
There's the missing tin soldier.
Oh, it's literally the missing
Whoever
one.
lives here might have used the warden's
Oh.
container to dump his trash.
Only dump his trash, though.
And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
Interesting.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter.
Very interesting.
But still, a nice coincidence.
A very nice coincidence, Kimmy. Ah, it's kind of boring. A little too smart for me, I would say. It probably goes quite well with the jacket. Oh my god, I look like a sheriff. Top half. Bottom half and hands, not so much. What is it? +1 logic. It's not bad. It's not a bad buff. It puts my logic up to 1. I don't care. Back to the tank top, I think. No one messes with the guy in the tank top. Okay, nice. What else we got here? Admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. The red sun on the flag. The hidden world of walking sticks. Interesting. Oh, and Everard knows he wants whoever lives inside here to know we've been in his apartment, basically, and we're chasing him down. Oh, you feel like I should maybe go talk to Everard about that? Because he was obviously deliberately obtuse about why he wanted us to do it. But he might tell us a little bit more if we go and tell him we've done it. And we got the key off Manana, but Manana wasn't going to blab either. I'm going to run to Everard's quickly, even though it's all the way over the other side of the map. Good job on absolute pace. Kim is running in front of me now. After I told him he was following me around, and he was like, it would be weird to run in front of you. Is he like, he's like challenging me? He's like trying to match my pace? Damn, Kim. Well, I've just overtaken you, so absolutely gutted, mate. You cannot keep up. He wants it to look like the RCM works for him, that was it. Which, in this instance, is kind of true. We did it for an exchange of information. Was it? All right, yeah. So we should go talk to him anyway. Obviously, promise to give us info on the case. Yeah, okay, that was it. I was remembering slightly incorrectly, unsurprisingly. What's the old skill check on the mysterious container looking like?
You're back before the cargo container.
3.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Its draw has grown slightly. Interesting. Rhetoric. Can I try it again? I mean, sure. I basically need double 6s. I'm not going to even bother like trying to buff it. What's the point? It's so low.
And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Maybe. Maybe not. Was that ever in question? I needed an 18 roll with my +1 and +3 modifiers. So I basically needed an 11 or a 12. The check reopens every day. Okay. So can you go through the entire... I guess you can go through the entire thing not knowing. There seemed to be maybe a couple of extra bonuses on that roll that time. But maybe they were there from the start. Something about me being erratic. Because that's always a good thing. Alright, Everard, you bastard. I did your dirty work.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I opened the door, you asked me. Can we discuss the murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible
you reckon?
And unswayable.
I kind of want to lie to him because he's a dick, but... The deal was to not go inside. Well, I can't actually lie to him. Oh no, I could lie to him here. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. All right, suggestion. I'll trust you. It's a medium strength check, so I might have gone inside.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is going to start happening now.
Oh, the container is an Easter egg, but it's so worth opening. I'll try my best, but my rhetoric is locked incredibly low. That's not rhetoric, but it's the same. It can be a 2, but nothing more at the moment. Sure, I'll tell him that. I found a similar mug in the trash.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me.
Why should I expect anything else, Everard? You loser.
I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
You know when people just go like way too hard into the sarcasm? And you know, sarcasm should be like little off the cuff, under the breath. This is so much sarcasm that you just seem like a massive asshole.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
But this weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this.
You're probably right, to be fair.
But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are neat freaks. If you don't mind me saying so, I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
He imitates bashing something with an imaginary baton.
That's not how you baton someone. The technique is way off. You strike with your whole body, not just the baton.
Great technique. You'd make a great sergeant.
Would he? I'm not so sure about it.
There was sarcasm, Gil.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer. You are.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
Mm-hmm.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
They did?
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Those Senorita Pineapple people are scary motherfuckers. Decimating your state if you don't give them your pineapples.
That sounds intense.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
You have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Okay.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
They move the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be.
I'm an old man,
They lift
Harry.
my office with that big crane. It's
wow.
actually very fun. You should try it.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all
I already
hardened
know
commando
this, mate.
types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey.
Incorrect.
Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Good
By
one.
negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Look up the real-life history of the Chiquita Banana Company one day. Oh, really? Is it super grim?
Harry, what you need
We
to
don't really get
realise is,
Chiquita
we
bananas
dock workers
over
are
here,
not
I don't think.
pushovers.
Actually, that's not true. I just go for the cheapest bananas available. They may well have them.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Okay.
An entire neighborhood of killers.
They're ubiquitous in the US. Yeah, I can see the logo. I recognize it. I just don't think I've ever seen it in the UK so much. The whole neighborhood is in on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring
wants
into
to turn
action
the
for their
whole-
home base.
The whole town on the mercenaries. Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
Mm-hmm.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have,
Excuse me.
well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Okay.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
But Everard knows we've been talking to them, right? Because Elizabeth said they were directly there. They weren't to talk without... Or she was like the intermediary between Everard and them. So he must know that they've been talking. We've been talking to them, sorry.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Yeah.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company, after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
He's talking about... He's not talking about Measurehead. He's talking about the guy in the middle, in front of the gates. There's another big guy there who I haven't really spoken to. The name of the company is Crenell this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
The remaining mercenaries are organizing a tribunal to take on the Hardys. That's what Joyce told me.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
I don't know how much to indulge, like how much info to indulge with Everett. He's so hard to read, man.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
You don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everett before you've even courted him properly.
Okay, I'll tell him about the bullet as well, I guess.
So they shot him?
He sounds pleasantly surprised.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
I'll ask a little bit more. I don't think I need to really ask about Titus. I guess it can't hurt. I'll ask about Elizabeth first.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
And Titus Hardy?
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members.
Why did you have to say there were 7 of them?
Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement.
Evie?
Core members.
Are you sure? We're going to question him on that?
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Old Theo.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
So he's like hamming them up to a kind of ridiculous degree, considering he knows... Well, he doesn't... He's obviously trying to say they also killed him.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Separate one from the herd.
Okay. Which one of the Hardy Boys is your least favourite?
Oh, that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block away, and he's always having noisy stomach troubles. Horrible, revolting guy.
So let's say something happens to Fat Angus. A citizen's arrest. Pin this on someone.
You would die, Harry. You would die, and in the process start a bloody and
That is
completely
probably true.
unnecessary war between the Debarders Union and the Citizens Militia.
I'm ready to die.
Angus, his ever-growling stomach, and his smelly feet are all part of the Union. You have as much right to arrest him as I have to arrest your partner here. Actually, less, because this is my hometown, my territory, and my backyard. You are a guest here, Harry. Please remember that. Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. We are friends.
I'm not even going to bother saying it. He's not going to help.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And, of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely
The
trust
game
you.
clearly expected me to have this conversation 2 days ago. Yeah, I did take a good while to actually open the door. Yet? Can't completely trust me yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm a money engineer. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? No, I'm telling them I'm a hustler. Just keep it light.
Perfect, Harry. That's perfect. My version of the left is not against the companies. It's with the companies. Honestly, what I have in mind is a business proposal. A left-wing business proposal, but still...
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
A modern youth centre. What does that mean?
Roller skating. Not drugs, Harry. You like this.
I do love roller skating.
There's a
It's very
nameless
disco.
little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
I haven't actually rejected a task yet. I don't know how much that would potentially change. What will happen to the current occupants of the, I guess, is there an old youth centre? Are they renovating it?
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6
Okay.
months,
They're not-
and then
they're
they'll
not
be
kicking
living like
anyone out.
kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
What do you think, Kim?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily.
I mean, I can
But
accept
once
it
we
and
get
not do
really
it.
talking, well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
I really don't like doing these little errands for Everard. I hate this guy so much. Sure. I'll ask
You
him.
bring joy to my heart, Harry.
I'll talk to them
Such
about it,
a
at
pleasure
least.
to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble
He's
with the
also dangling
waterlock,
your gun over
but
you
it
for
should be
this.
fixed now.
God damn it. I know, he's fucking pulling on the strings, man.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca
Mail
in La
this- I
Delta.
just immediately
Then
lie.
I know we can do business together.
Just as soon as he's given me the envelope, I'm like, yeah, I've done it. Mailed him. So, sorted. I finished investigating the local drug trade. Does he care about that? I'll let him know.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
God, he's so annoying.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Okay. How did he know my name?
Oh, I know everything about you, Harry.
I thought I asked him that already.
I have a big fat folder on you. Very juicy stuff. And the word on the street is your memory is a bit hazy. If that's true, maybe I can help you out. Do you a little favor, so to speak.
Okay. It is a bit hazy.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is...
He taps on the folder again.
My big fat folder is ready to serve. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. Maybe my fat folder and I can help you out.
Stop saying favor.
Do you a little favor of sorts.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
The lieutenant inspects Everett over his spectacles.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Harry has some questions he needs answers to.
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder.
Oh, it's so low. +1 for red shipping folders before. It's so low. This is a red check. Okay, so we just got to go for it then, haven't we? Come on, give me one. I feel like I haven't hit a roll that's like under 40% in ages. I haven't hit rolls that have been flipping 80%, so come on.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder.
A 3.
But the
Brilliant.
look on his face says,
Brilliant.
I know everything
Excellent.
about you, Harry.
I've got nothing to hide. At least it healed our morale. I've got nothing to hide. Everett.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I hate him so much, man.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume?
Where did you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi.
I believe
I'm
in
sure
you.
you
Okay.
understand. Please
I
continue,
don't know.
Harry.
I appreciate the belief, but it's unfounded at this point. I'm in a slump, you guys. I'm in a rolling slump. I need something to pick me up. I need a big roll at some point when it matters most. We're just saving them for the late game. Let's say that. Haria, Raphael, Tequila, Ambrosio, Sunset, Ducusto, boy. Bois. Sorry, damn it, got it wrong. He's a boy. I'm not even gonna like play into what he's got. I don't care.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
Okay.
Fairweather, T500.
Smart believer, just am a believer. Hey man,
Remember
you gotta
that
have a little
weakness you were
faith.
looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on
good to
it.
know.
Because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Only against enemies in FT500. If only this was straight up +2 hand-eye coordination. Because that's exactly what we need for the check. But it's still 2. Okay, well, at least that means what we can do is, we can disregard that thought for now, because we're not gonna... Can you disregard them? Or are they stuck? Oh, no, forget. If I forget this, do I have to internalize it again? Do you guys know? Or can I just immediately put it back on? I mean, we've got nothing to replace it right now anyway, so it's a bit of a moot point, but like... in the future, you can spend a point to forget them, then they're gone forever. Ah, that sucks. Okay, well, it's not worth forgetting yet. We'll at least fill out. So basically, I only have four thoughts left. But there are so many. Well, there's no point forgetting one now. We'll fill it up first.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period.
Trying to find a loophole in the deal.
In the addendum.
Let's not talk about this here. I don't think it matters, but just because Everard's right there. I'm getting a lot of int-based rolls at the moment. Int and motorics, which is not helping all my bad rolls that they're in my really low categories. But what can you do? Nobody's perfect. You gotta make do. Okay. Oh, where am I going? Oh, down there. Okay, you guys, I think I'm gonna cross the bridge. The lock. What was the Hardy Boys roll? Where is he? Titus, rhetoric godly. That's never happening. Not anytime soon. Alright, let's just go explore, I think. You can't realistically unlock all of the thoughts in a single playthrough. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, obviously once I have 10, once I've maxed out, if a really good one comes up, but we'll just cross that bridge if we get to it. It's a good problem to have. Oh, did I miss that?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawer slides.
Nope. Pobody's no effect. No. Mañana.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls.
What the hell? What are you talking about, Mañana? It didn't make a lick of sense. That weasel I visited turned out he had one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
See how we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants.
Yeah, it would be really bad if we got into an argument about it. Waste of a
Probably
good
worth
noon.
internalizing that
Or
before going to
afternoon,
the other map.
or night. Anyway, thanks for helping out, friend.
Oh, and it's time to internalize jamais vous. I don't think we have a... Oh, we do have a skill point. All right, let's do it. It wasn't that long, was it? 3.5 hours. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is... I think this is a better strat than actually using my skill points to boost this. I feel like the best thing to do is fill up my my thought profile. Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But
I
really,
need to
they're
ask
just
the
like you.
Whirlings cook about beetroot soup.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
There is only one law, my friend. And that's me.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of us are
All
just
right.
folks.
Good chat, mate. It's more of a gamble because you don't know what the thoughts do, but the bonuses, yeah. Or the bonuses. Oh, the bonuses tend to be bigger, yeah. And you do have those, you do have the debuffs while they're going on. Beetroot soup, you say? Tell me more. Is there anything I can ask to Elizabeth about?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Okay, she's clearly not the hardy girl. What are you going to do to me? Sorry, Kim. I'm getting better, but I do have the occasional dialogue option that I just have to go for it.
What are we going to do to you?
She starts laughing, a cold laughter devoid of joy.
Why did you say that? Did you forget you're a cop? Again?
Kind of.
The Union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Chaos Choice is a part of the firm. Exactly, man.
Goddamn right it is.
Shut up, Titus.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
What is your role in all of this? I thought I asked her that before.
Like I already told you.
Yeah.
I'm a legal counselor.
It wasn't
Do you
grayed
have hearing
out.
problems?
It wasn't grayed out. I'm sorry. Jesus. All right, I'll leave you alone, Elizabeth. Okay. Soup.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Yeah, the only option I have is to be a bit of a nationalist. I mean, sure. I don't think he's going to take it too personally. He probably doesn't even know what I'm saying, so...
Speak Revacholian?
Oh, sorry, Kim. Oh, see, now I can't backpedal as well. I have to double down on the racism right now. No soup for me. Just racism. A fine soup.
We speak Suren. There is no such thing as the Revacholian language. But don't worry. Your
Shouldn't do
message
it.
remains clear.
I shouldn't default to just wanting to tick off every dialogue option, you know? I felt like I hurt Kim's feelings there. And rightly so.
The cook is still smoking, ash falling from between his fingers.
That's on me, man.
His hands are large and clean.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
Yeah, I did at least account for that, to be fair to me.
Yes?
Oops. Nothing. Yeah, it is hard not to want to do everything. And, like, because you don't know what's going to give information. But, I mean, ultimately that was just like... Do you want to be racist? This is your racist dialogue option. Let me check this stat roll.
It's you again. What is it?
It's still going to be super grim. Come on. 28%. It's so low, you guys. Go for it. Surely. Kim being mad at us is hard. Yeah. It hurts, man. You'd wait? Yeah, I mean, I obviously we don't have a skill point to go back into it. But surely law of averages. I'm due a good roll at some point. Even like a 9. I feel like I don't ever get 9s or like 8s, 10. I only ever get 11 or like 4. Where's my mid rolls, you know? Did I talk to Leo before talking to the chef? I don't know who Leo is, so I would guess no. Anything that increases the chances will reopen if it's locked, so why not try now? It's a good point. And we're not too worried about, I mean, health and morale is fine. I can boost it a little bit. Oh, Leo's the nice guy in the shipping container. Did you investigate the room the Hardy Boys were in? This room? Oh, no.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
I spoke a little bit to Leo Shelbs, but I don't think I maybe spoken to him
Men
enough.
are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
Squint?
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there.
Alright, well now, surely I can roll up. I can roll pretty low here and get it. If I fail a 92% roll, guys, for the second stream in the row, I actually am going to start hating this game a little bit. Leo will unlock your ability to ask the chef about the soup. Okay. I should have spoken to him. I was right there. I'm gonna check this just in case it can bump this up to a 97.
Yeah, your mother.
Okay, good. Fuck you.
There's a yellow ribbon tied
We
to
rolled
one
a
of the
4.
branches.
We actually
Light
rolled a
yellow,
4.
Faded with time.
I'm telling you, these are
a
so
tiny splash
bad.
of colour in the blackness of the
My
thicket.
rolls are so
hanging
bad.
From it, a bronze
Thank
key.
God, though. What was this? Thank God it was 92%. I literally just got it. I hit the DC on a 92%. God damn it, I'm so bad. I think you know what it was? It may have been since I got the cursed dice. There's surely not a background mechanic going on where cursed dice are actually cursing my real dice. That would be meta as fuck. But it hasn't gone well since then.
It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it.
Someone's
Surely
hid a
not a
key in the
coincidence.
bush. Also, good shout, Fry, on checking this out. I wouldn't have gone to this.
Huh?
Ooh. Can you let me slide by so I can grab it?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Kinda don't care, mate.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's
I'm
got
so
a
bad
bitch
at
of a
rolling.
bite.
If they were physical dice, I feel like I do better. But I'm just clicking, you know?
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
Thank you.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back
Mathematically,
down
you are
in
wrong.
silence.
But in my soul, I know you are right.
Come on, man. We
I'm
were
just
just having some
superstitious.
fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Okay, Theo. Thank you.
Don't thank me.
Oh, sure.
I don't give two shits about your key.
Alright.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
I wonder what door this opens.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door.
Yes.
It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop
Let's
there.
go. Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the Union Box window?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Well, thanks a lot. Into the workshop.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it
more
after
secret
all these
rooms.
years. But then, the lock clicks.
I can't remember what Gart said about the door back here. If he said there was anything in there, but he probably just genuinely doesn't know.
Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb?
A tomb?
Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages.
The curse? Are we about to figure out the curse?
No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
Why you gotta do me like that, Inland Empire? Get me all excited. I feel like you can see now why they give you more days than you need to strictly finish the main story. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying on Tuesday why like there's such a massive gap between core story, playtime, and like completionist or main story and extra. There's like a 20-hour difference or something on how long to beat. Pinball machine?
Over there, in the corner.
Pinball machine.
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goat.
Especially if they
It's
give you
lit.
pinball minigames.
You can't wait
I'm
to
going to
get
be
your
here
hands
for
on
another
it.
2 hours. Are you seeing this, Kim?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
You played it?
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Let's take a look. Oh my god, is it actually a pinball minigame?
Great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back
It's
box.
the pin
There's a small column of
bolical.
text underneath.
You tried,
The machine
Shelves.
is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
I've got to play it. I mean, inspect the playing field first.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
It doesn't work typed or spoken. The mark of any good pun. Worked in my head. Oh yeah, well, that's the first step.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped.
Watch me, like,
which
if this
the
is a
goats
skill
can discover.
check, I'll, like,
Get them
smash
to the
this,
summit.
because it's completely meaningless.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're
Achievement.
able to keep 3 goat-faced balls
Achievement,
in play.
Gurdy Ball
with
is
relative
lit.
ease.
What a great achievement name.
Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
I'm locked in. I'm going to keep playing.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board.
I never was actually
and
very good at
although a few
pinball.
plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less
I don't
than
know if
3.
there's really that much strategy in pinball. Is it not just kind of the luck of where the ball bounces? Because you can get it where it just falls directly in between the 2 flappers. You know? If that happened, like, is there a way to avoid that?
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board.
Yes, let's go.
This is where the balls need to go.
Oh God, are you about to go on a pinball rant?
Maneuvering a
Let me
goat
hear
ball
it.
into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity
it's the
presents
opposite.
itself.
There's a
One
huge
them
amount of skill.
Gets through.
A skill-based game.
Tiny hammer shatters
Tell me
something
how you
inside the
avoid
machine.
it going falling right in
Something
between the 2
lasts.
flappers, though. Or is that just, you know, that's what makes it addictive? That's the kill shot.
The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
And playing the game so hard, it's like there's steam coming out of it.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players.
Arcade
A
economy,
stupid,
man.
nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping,
Oh, no.
disappearing into the milky nothingness.
There was a demonstration in front of the US government where a pinball player did multiple called shots to prove it took skill so it wouldn't get outlawed as gambling. Oh my God, I want to see that. That's the most high intensity game of pinball ever consumed on film. Pinball history is important here because nearly all American pinball machines were built near my hometown. Oh, no way, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, did they kickstart the arcade culture? I guess they must have been one of the first, right?
Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible
I'm still going. I'm not
disruptions
giving
in the
up.
fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next.
Yeah.
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws
This
of
is
death.
this is gonna be the role I get. Just I can tell it. All right, watch this, Kim.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will
Give up,
eventually
winning is
make a
too
mistake,
stressful.
and then it's all over.
How, if you can't even see it?
Cam, he's back. How's it going, dude? We're just playing some pinball. You know how it is. Pinball has a complex history around arcades because it was considered more of a seedy hobby. All those seedy back alley pinball dens. Didn't lose a single HP.
The
Let's
last
go.
goat plummets into the fog with almost
Fucking easy
suicidal
mode.
glee. It killed itself to spite you. There goes nothing, finger boy.
Goddamn finger boy. Another
Indirect
breakthrough.
modes of taxation.
1 and 1 US. Did I roll double ones? Oh my God.
Turns out
I didn't
those
even.
financial
It's
oversight
washing
committee
over me at
gangsters
this point.
stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look.
Dan, I suppose
the
I'm
hearts
happy
and
you're back
minds
too.
of everyday
Damn,
Rivishonians.
Shelps.
You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. tell them about that foreign fair tax.
Cam, my
Preach that
rolling has not
98%
improved
gross
since the last
burden.
stream, mate.
Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free.
I,
Taxes are racist.
I passed the 92% skill check this time, but I literally hit the DC. I rolled a 4, and it was enough. You ultra-liberal dialogue options give +1 real, but -1 empathy. Oh, that's kind of shit. Well, -1 empathy permanently now? Ah, mate, that sucks. That's a shame. Koldamama Dakwa is -1 encyclopedia because we don't trust encyclopedias. The real world is out there. And -1 logic from some kind of superstar, but I feel like the positives on that one outweigh it quite a lot. Yeah. Been a tough day of rolling, mate, yeah. I played one day of Gloomhaven, but it tapered off and I'm very sad about it. I only know from what Cam and Dan have told me, but it sounds good. It's like a little bit less roleplay heavy than like a D&D, right? Is it a little bit more combat focused, if I remember you telling me. Okay, let's explore this. Enough of the pinball.
This small
roleplay,
elevator
right.
is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Well, I will.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Oh, it's closer to Warhammer with the combat focus. I've the only other one I've seen as a tabletop RPG that really interested me was the Alien one, because the way that the dice rolls work in that one seemed really interesting. So it's not complex like D&D. It's not like that the numeric style of rolls, but you basically have success and failures. But as you like get closer to the xenomorph and like you characters can become scared, and it will like change the type of rolls you get, so you're more likely to fail or succeed in like the heat of the moment. And I love the Alien franchise, so I've been looking at getting that.
The maintenance card under the control
it's really
panel
cool.
reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
It says the last maintenance was in 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
Alright. It was last maintained in the future?
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
That's disappointing.
If some form of time travel becomes possible in the future, I doubt its inventors will use it to repair elevators in Martinez.
I wonder what it was used for.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
He taps on the guttering light bulb. It's golden in the dark.
There
Let's
are
check this
large
out.
rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international
My
call
character
for
is a
emergency
bomber, so I call
assistance.
him Bomber.
That third one appears to be broken.
That's amazing. That's good. Alright, let's go up. Bob O'Neill. Boxes of tools. Schematics for a pinball machine. Yeah, like it's just too good a name to pass up on.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Okay. Someone's been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage.
Mm-hmm.
It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, which I would say is quite large.
Yeah. let's have a closer look then.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
It doesn't look like the odd-soled print we found at the hanging.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
I mean, there's not that many foot sizes, but fair. It looks like one person went back and forth.
Between that and that.
Kim can take an L gracefully, yeah. Much more gracefully than we can. It doesn't look like the workers' boots from the hanging. Which, is that not the same? Oh, that it doesn't look like of the 7 Hardy Boys or the 8th one.
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom made.
My name is Helios Smith.
Or some kind of foreign print.
Gonna change to Feel O'Neill.
Still a boot.
Yeah, you can all be like related, the O'Neill brothers.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
So what does it mean, Kimmy?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route. Behind Classia's room. In the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Interesting. Guys, I'm actually think I'm... Oh, let's go. Fashion. Hand-eye coordination. Oh my god, this is going to go so well with my fedora, guys. Look at that. Oh, it's the same color and everything. It's the same leather. Oh my god, yes. I'm so here for it. Fashion. And hand-eye coordination. Let's go. There's a tiny hole in the wall.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside.
Mate, look at
bathed in drug sweat and
Indiana
dirty
Jones
linens.
up top, Stormtrooper
Bottles
at the
lie
bottom.
around everywhere.
I think I can see into Clyde's bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
Kim,
here.
watch this.
The footprints on the floor, however, definitely
Let me
suspicious.
see. I can see through. I promise.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
What were those people doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural.
I can't. I can only finish the thought, though. It's getting sexy, but it can't get any sexier, apparently. Damn.
The door is small but heavy looking. It's barred from the inside.
Let's do it and ask Chloe. Because this is just the balcony where she is, right? Oh, hi!
Officer. It's a fine day for questions.
Okay, no, we're not going to talk about that. Okay, so my volition is higher now. We don't have the skill point to buff it up, though. But my volition is actually pretty good. So I feel like that skill check wouldn't be out of reach. If I could roll at least semi-decently. For once. Sexy and mysterious confirmed. Talk about her room. Oh, okay, nice one. Cheers, Fry. I need to stop presuming that if it's grayed out, like, there's nothing to be said.
Officer. It's a fine day for questions. Yeah?
Nice. That door there, did you know it leads to a downstairs elevator?
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
Mm-hmm.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
There were tracks on the floor, they're recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
She feels like
Gets
quarry,
worse.
encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
There's also a peephole on the other side looking into your bedroom.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
The lieutenant points to her window. The unmade bed is visible through the glass.
Okay.
There's a pause as she processes the information.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her
It is a
hips.
fine day for questions.
The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
We don't know at this point.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
If it is recent, who do you think made it?
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
It's an old pinball workshop, but that's about it.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
Not that much fun. He just took my Real and left me for dead.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought.
Okay.
Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. We're also 50% through Jamais Vu. It's all coming together, you guys. On day 3. I think that's everything there was back here.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Ooh, are we having a pinball thought right now? I'm running my finger across the dust of the white Diora machine. It's always a good sign.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
How about we fire one of these bad boys up and play some ball?
You can't fire them up.
Oh.
They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
What is white Diora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
I think Kim's secretly like a pinball whiz. Like back in the day. It was his vibe. Like after a good day of police work, he'd like go back to the bar, couple beers, and just really like lock in with some pinball.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
Well, let's see. Do you enjoy pinball or not?
No, I love it. I love pinball.
Knew it.
Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
I can do it. What about the other one, the Franco-Nigerian ball? You play any of that?
No.
Okay. All right. Time to fail a roll.
Kim, pinball, Kitsuragi.
Why did I waste it on that? Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka Kimball?
Exactly. That's what he's known as.
Oh my
His
god.
reputation precedes him.
You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers.
Oh my god, he actually was a pinball like legend.
Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
Kim Pinball
AKA
Kitsuragi.
The Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
The Kimball. You don't seem to really like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to
Shelby,
fashion lights.
are you hearing
and
this?
to fantastique, science fiction.
Are you seeing
and
this?
Historic romance franchise.
Requires no skill. I didn't say it. Kim did. Kimball said it himself.
It is lame.
Then why are you called Kimball? I think that's supposed to say.
I am not called pinball.
Oh.
It was used to taunt
He's
me
being
a long
modest.
time ago, before I became a homicide detective.
To be fair, he
got my lieutenancy.
He's probably just like rejecting the urge to play pinball because clearly it took over his life at one point. So he's like dejected about it now. But obviously he was deep in the pinball game.
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years.
Mate, I literally just
It's how I
said this.
studied out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring. As you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become
I
a
love that you got this
pinball
check.
champion.
I was due
I
one.
trained for 9 months. The job was
Kimball.
successful and I was moved
That's
out
such a
of
good
the
surname.
juvenile wing to
Nickname.
homicide.
Kimball and Tequila Sunset.
End of story.
On the case. You were a juvie cop for 15 years?
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was
That's why he
unbecoming,
knows how to handle
as
the
was playing
addiction.
pinball.
Yeah, pinball addiction's not quite as damaging as... Oh, Cam. Thank you, mate. With the gifted sub. Absolute legend. I'm not sure how it works. I don't know if YouTube like immediately gives it to someone. But thank you regardless, mate. You didn't have to do that. But it is massively appreciated.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
I have no idea how it works either. Yeah, because Ludes dropped a couple on the first time, but I don't know if they went anywhere. I'll have to check. I'll check in studio afterwards. It might just need someone new in the chat, but we might not have anyone new. That might be the thing. So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop. I'm going to call you Kimball now.
No. You're gonna call me Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Hey, there we go.
Or, on rare occasions, Kim, because it's shorter. Let's
awesome.
go.
Thank you, Cam. Alec, welcome to the club.
Any plan to call him Pinball or Kimball is immediately wiped from your neocortex, as if with some sort of mind-altering device. It is simply not going to happen.
Damn, I really wanted to call him Kimball. I want him to play pinball as well. I want to, like, you know, urge him to play a game and see how good he is. How do we get out of here? There we go. Oh.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places.
No, sir.
You?
You have got a sub, Alec. You'll now have access to custom emojis in the chat. If you click on the little reaction button, you got my amazing face. Hey, you get this.
You really do remember me this time. I'm so flattered.
You got access to member posts, special member posts. You also have a little bit more say in what games I play when I... There we go. Oh, you're crying about it. Crying from happiness, I hope. Yeah, you get a little bit more weighting. Members get a little bit more weighting in the games I want to play when I do polls on the YouTube community tab. You should be able to check the actual list of perks at some time. You know, if you go on the channel or something. Hope I didn't ruin your day with it. It's like the one thing I didn't want to happen today was be gifted a subscription to a YouTube channel I have no interest in. No, I'm joking. Well, I hope I'm joking. I can't keep myself away from locked and hidden places at all. It is my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you.
Jamrock Shuffle,
they wait
let's go.
patiently for you to uncover them.
Man, we are filled with thoughts at the moment. I do love to look inside containers. See doors, open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets. Maybe more juicy containers. Let's be honest, you like all containers. Trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, coat pockets, secret containers left by the Philippine kings that hold forbidden relics. You haven't come across any of those yet, but one day. Is that why you're so hellbent on opening containers? Do you think you'll find the Holy Scepter and the Orbe de Montaigne? Who knows, but I do love opening containers. The description went away from me a little bit there. But the opening remarks were spot on. Alright guys, we've kind of... Look how nice and concise this task list is. Can't do that yet. Can't get a hold of a sad song. Oh, we can give the case an official name. Let's try that. Oh, no worries, mate. But yeah, I was doing a little bit after work today of rotoscoping, and like I figured I'm getting the hang of it. Like the refine edge tool is good, but the actual tracking of the object is not amazing. So if there is something that makes that easier, that would be sick. Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to know?
Can we go over the preliminary info? Is this the
You
way
mean
to
like
go?
a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
No.
There's no reason to. 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been Okay then. Was there anything good?
How do I ask about the case again? I want to talk about you. Can't remember anything. Oh, it's the ledger. Yeah, you're right. Nice one. Never mind. Sorry, Kim. Ignore me. Oh, ledger's like an actual object now, isn't it? Oh, what does this give us? +1 inland empire and empathy, but -2 authority. Kind of useful. I like the authority bonus we have going at the moment, though.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside.
Browse the
Arson,
files.
Petty theft. Spousal abuse.
Let's name the case.
Fine. For inter-district cooperation, let's try one more time. What do you want to name it?
Okay. I guess the Hanged Man. The Setting Sun, because we're called Tequila Sunset.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do with
Runway
the setting sun.
rotoscope. Oh, nice
At
one.
all. It
I will
has
check
nothing
that
to
out.
do
Thank
with
you, mate.
that. So, something more concrete, perhaps? Do you have something concrete? Mundane, usual?
I do.
Usual is boring.
I know.
We don't do that.
But it's the only option left.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The
I've
Hanged
never
Man.
heard Kim
Good,
so
strong name.
enthusiastic.
We have a very good name for the case now.
Great.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
So boring. But skill point, we take that. Kim, all my cases employ a naming convention similar to what we used on ours.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses
Kim's
the
gonna
scheduler
railroad
system,
you.
in addition to the official alphanumeric.
Mate, that's honestly the happiest I've ever seen him. They uses the titular system in addition to the alphanumeric. Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named the case, the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that.
Damn,
To
Kim.
amuse myself.
Okay.
I
Cold.
pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Damn, Kim, it's cold. Okay.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
It's a white check. We've got health. Fuck it. Let's go for two hard checks in a row. Then we might be officially back.
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Okay. 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 Who put the clothes in the trash? Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find this person and you'll know who tampered with the scene. It used to be free, but now it's on a price plan tier list. Ah, right. Free version is still there, but a bit limited. The one you'll probably most likely want. If not, the free one is only 12 a month. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll check it out. Yeah, I can. If it's got a free tier, I can try that first. And if it looks like it's gonna save me heaps of time, $12 a month sounds like it'd be worth it. Seeing as I mooch off Leah's account for Adobe anyway, so we split it because she's still on the student plan, so it's like it's so much cheaper. It's outrageous. The working class woman you met in front of the bookstore admitted her husband was missing. Oh, okay, yeah. So we could go... I feel like there's mostly we just want to go into the new area. But how long do we have left on that thought? An hour. No. An hour and 29. We could speed through a book again to get there. Worked last time. 720p video editor exports. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't have to actually export it. Well, or I can in 720p. And just see what it's like to actually use rather than the finished result. Well, the resolution, anyway. What did we need for the bullet check is the one I keep coming back to.
The bullet is still safely sealed away
Hand-eye
in a
coordination.
plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Which should be like, it's not that bad. It could get up to a 4. I'm going to go for this, guys. I want to know what the bullet's all about. $58. I'm saving now, just in case. We're not going to save, Scum, but I am saving. What's the map telling me? Oh, fractured bullet. Okay. Okay, come on, 58%.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic
Linked
bag
it on Facebook for
bearing
you.
the
Oh, nice one,
RCM
mate,
stamp.
thanks. Any clothes that add hand-eye? Good shout, good shout, good shout. That thought, what? This thought almost does. +2, but it's only against enemies in FT 500. Which sounds like that might, you know, become something we gotta do, so it's not a bad thing to have. I'll do some speed, that's for sure. That will help. Composure. Perception, reaction speeds. Not quite, almost. But we can always rely on our good friend narcotics. Okay. Quick huff. Oh, I can literally do that. Right next to Kimmy. That's alright, we can take the morale hit. In we go.
The bullet is
60,
still safely
70.
sealed away
Come on,
in
come
a
on, come on,
plastic
come on,
bag
come on.
bearing the RCM stamp.
Hey, I really be taking all our jobs, I know, man. It's coming. It's just a matter of when. The revolution.
A rifle. Revolutionary
10.
period.
10.
Your
Let's go.
bullet looks to be an old
Smashed it.
4.46
Smashed the
millimeter
DC
from
out
the
of the
surplus
park.
left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Like the one we sold at the pawn shop. Oh, we definitely did.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle,
I bet it's
a
the one I
Revacholian
sold.
manufacturer. The
I'll see
BM
if I can go
dominated the
talk to the
battlefields of
guy
the
at the pawn shop
Insulindian
about it.
theatre of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago.
Oh my god, it's 20
but
past
Zelica,
12.
a major firearm
I need to go to
manufacturer,
bed.
ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around.
Usually broken. It's 100% the one we
quality
sold.
was appalling.
Who uses Belmargrave rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
It probably came from a Belmargrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense.
Certainly might be one
There
of those.
can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachon, really.
They're not picking up on it.
I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists
Normally I would
last century
think
and banned the use of breech loaders in
Kim
peacetime.
would bring it up, or there would be a dialogue option to be like, oh, I sold a rifle of that very description.
Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Worth what? Getting shot?
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, The second, third, and so on come much easier.
Hmm.
But back to the investigation.
But let's not get too political. They weren't... Pretty sure they weren't cared for, though. Okay. Looking for an antiques enthusiast, maybe?
Doesn't seem that likely. But we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself.
Okay. I didn't realize the time, you guys. But let's quickly check the pawn shop. How long do I have on that to go? That's still got an hour left, hasn't it? Hour and 25. Well, I think if we can figure this bit out, pawn shop's the other way, I think. Is it? If we can figure this bit out, we've kind of done a lot of the to-do list for for the area we started in, you know. Is it down here? Or up here? Shit, I've forgotten. I think it's down. Below Kim's car, yeah. So that'll be a good place to leave it, and then next stream we can jump into the new area of the map. Here it is. Oh my god, please sell it back to me.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Okay, no, that's not what I wanted to know. Do you know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
My brain
Bad
permanently
for
refuses to
business.
remember where it is. I
Bad
know.
for everyone.
It's bad. Below Kim's car.
No one likes to see what you have to
It's
see.
not very. It doesn't really stand out, I guess, which makes sense for a pawn shop, but not
The
helpful for me.
pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colours.
Oh man, I can't buy it back. Do you have any recordings of the Col de Mamadakwa?
The Col de Mamadakwa? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I have been thinking of quitting the RCM and becoming a cryptozoologist.
How interesting.
Kim's
Well,
not bothered.
it's been a long while since I've gone hunting
He
for the
doesn't
Col
care
de
if that might be true.
Mamadakwa. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
You did recommend not pawning anything. Yep. I've lived to regret it. That sounds so cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Col de Mamadakwa. And he was one of those passionate people who
It's
know a
definitely
lot
not the
about
weirdest
all
thing I've seen in
kinds
front
of
of Kim.
strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
Did you ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Col de Mamadakwa.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any
Damn.
recordings from my
Damn.
old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Do we really have time for this?
Spin that bird song.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording
Although if it's
device there one
expensive,
morning.
I'm not too flush on cash, so...
Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear.
I was just going to literally play it for me right
will
now.
be strange.
Hit me with it.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult. That's an illusion. Your breathing is just as it was and will remain that way unless you start panicking.
Okay. Keep calm.
There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
What is that?
Gulls and skewers. But
He raises a pointed finger and inclines his head towards the speakers. A new, very high-pitched, shivering sound emerges amidst the others.
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper.
A shivering sound? Imagine if Shivers was actually the Colder Mamadakwa.
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of
hear a
water
voice.
lapping at the bank.
We did hear a voice from Shivers that we haven't heard before.
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear.
Okay, but
Still,
unfortunately no gun.
Fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
Fascinating. Can't buy. No, I think we've lost it. Gutted. Well, now we know. I may as well sell the postcard.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with it. Sure. Let me have a look.
Some armor. Oh, how much would the armor run me?
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Just this. Banged up fuel canister. I don't really need the money, I guess. Are you interested in armor though?
Alright. Let's see it.
I've got these Sabatons.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it. It's not greed, though. Deep down, he's a
potential
gambler,
missed opportunity.
provided the stakes are sufficiently interesting.
Another time, perhaps.
But hopefully it's not gonna... It shouldn't hamstring us too much, I don't think. Okay. Locate a working firearm. Oh, okay, so that's not a problem, because that was the one we found was broken. You could start by identifying the bullet. Done. So you'd know the weapon that shot it. After that, keep your eyes open and be patient. Okay. Okay, well, I think we're fine then. Or unless it was maybe like we found a broken one and we would have had to fix it, but maybe there's a working one somewhere. But with that, at 12:30 on Thursday, I'm going to call it there, you guys. A very fun stream. And a very productive start to day 3, I think. Thank you for continuing to remind me when I walk across very obvious things and miss very obvious dialogue options. It's massively appreciated. Oh, I didn't actually save for one second. Let me quick save. There we go. And yeah, I will be back on Tuesday. Day 3, more like day 3. Yeah, I feel like there was some good progress made. You're killing the game, my dear. Well, thank you, Shelby. I appreciate that. Thanks, Harkon. Thanks for sticking it out. Thanks for the assist. You too, Sabuto. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Maybe with a little Mac backwards, just to spice things up. I know it gets pretty spicy in here, but we can turn the spice up just a little bit more. He tends to do that. Oi, 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 oi. Hope you're continuing to enjoy it. Yeah, for sure. I'm in the meat of it right now. Hashtag blow darts. There's blow darts coming. I can't believe Kim was a master pinballer. Such a revelation. But yeah, next Tuesday. See you then. I'll put on a little bit of outro music. Let's go for some Journey. Yes, have a good weekend, good week, good evening, days, all the days leading up to the next time I see you all. Yeah, take it easy. See you guys soon. Later. I forgot to add a source on the ending screen, so you can't see it. You can't hear the music. But once I go to the ending screen, it will be there in like 30 seconds. Okay, bye.